Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, and or now. Welcome to the stream. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today, and if not, welcome to the Barkade. Let's hopefully change that. As we sit back and marvel at the fact that I still can't speak English after living 24 years on this earth. um, it's a wonder how I do things here. Good Thursday, everybody. Welcome in, Lord Williams. How are you doing today? Did that show up on? It did not. What the heck? That's weird. There we go. English is a dumb language anyways. It kind of do be. It kind of do be. Alright, let's get this booted up over here, and then I think we're ready to rock and roll. One's good. This one's good. Alrighty. Shoutouts to All Nations Rise by The Wingless from the World of Warcraft OC Remix soundtrack. If any of you would like to get any of the cool music that is sometimes featured on the radio here, please go to ocremix.org and check them out. I am not affiliated with anybody there, but the music they put out is fantastic. Alrighty, y'all. Last we left off, I was dismayed to have a character return in a way I was not at all ready for, and I was dismayed greatly at their appearance. So today we're gonna go show them what's what and kick their fucking ass. Is what I hope, at least. I want to put them in the ground. Remarkably, Cloud is a very I don't want to say untowards, whatever the opposite of untowards is, individual, which I kind of have to respect. But he really should put more of these bad people on the ground, I think. But I don't know. Maybe it's a dangerous mindset to have. Who knows? Regardless, though, I'm gonna get the game freshly booted, and I'm gonna load in from a save state because I stopped before I reached a save point because I really just wanted to end stream on Tuesday. So we're going to pick up from where we left off, but I want to hear the PlayStation boot sound. So we're going to listen to the PlayStation boot sound. Also, happy April 30th, everybody. Tomorrow, it's gonna be May. Shoutouts to, shoutouts to NSYNC. I like that meme now. Everybody's been memeing that, memeing the NSYNC song, which made me happy. To be fair, says Lord Williams, he didn't really get the chance the first time with Corneo. That is true. That is true. I really wanted today to make the title regularly scheduled programming will return after this scumbag is what I wanted to call the stream today, but Twitch wasn't going to have it, and I figured, okay, if Twitch isn't going to have it, YouTube's not going to have it, so I had to change the title today, and I was kind of dismayed by that, but it is what it is. He kind of got dropped. Oh yeah, we did get dropped in the sewer. That's true. That is true. That is true. I can't fight with that. Just thank you. Also, I was very nearly late to stream today because I was working on Blender, and I was getting into it. I was happily moving around vertices, sliding edges, constructing 3D models, and I very nearly messed it all up and got late. But I was like, wait a minute, it's time. And I had just like 10 seconds left to spare before the time rolled over, and I would consider myself late. But I was just in time. Anyways, Squaresoft's Final Fantasy VII. We're back. So I think with a little bit of this lovely music play, I'm going to talk about how I feel about Wutai and Yuffie thus far, because it's an interesting place to be. I think I said it on stream on Tuesday that I was excited for Wutai and the promises that it held in telling Yuffie's story. And her character has always been interesting for the fact that she has always kept something hidden, and now we're seeing more of that. She definitely cares about her town enough that she wants to steal materia in order to revitalize the economy and make it less of just a tourist trap, but an actual thriving town. However, unfortunately, Wutai has now had the unfortunate scenario of Elena, I think is her name, with the Turks, getting captured by Corneo, and Yuffie getting captured by Corneo, and it's just being a whole fucking mess. And so we gotta go beat Corneo's ass to a fucking pulp. And hopefully absolve this world of his existence. Because that'd be great. I've been kind of thinking about worlds a lot, and like worlds not as in as like a title or anything, but as an idea. Because I'm like, I love Final Fantasy. Sometimes I wish we could like immerse ourselves just a little tiny bit more into these towns, so that it's less a staging ground for character development and more of like an actual thriving place. Because if we think about like Corel, where Barrett got his start, is really just a staging ground for him and in the resolution of I always forget his partner's name. I'm always going to forget it, but it's just a staging ground. And I wish some of these areas were more than that. But anyways, welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. Enough about me being sad. Let's load a state from Tuesday at 4:22 p.m. And let's go kick Corneo's ass. How about that? I wouldn't need to change anything in my equipment, but I think we're fine. So yeah, here we have Reno and Rude from the Turks. Definitely responding to the fact that Corneo has now abducted one of their crew members. Elena. I kind of want to say Elena almost, but it's Elena. Huh. Corneo's just as slippery as ever. Gotta hand it to the slime ball. Elena. Gotta do his voice better. Come on, Rune. Let's go teach him exactly what his Turks do. Is what I'd like to say. But if he's got his hands on Elena, things might be a bit more complicated. Which is why... Understood. Corneo kidnapped Yuffie too. And without her, there's no way of getting our materia back. Don't get the wrong idea. This isn't a team or anything, just a temporary agreement to stay out of each other's way. Fine by me. Joining forces with the Turks is the last thing I want to do. So where'd Corneo run off to? Guy like him shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just look for the gaudiest thing around. That's literally... I mean, I guess it could be the mountain, but it's... Elena? Okay. I've always pronounced it... Oh, sorry. Lord Williams has always pronounced it as Elena. So there's two really gaudy things in this town. The pagoda that I'm facing right now, and then the mountain... Dachau? I think is what the name of it. Or Dachao or something like that. But those two are the gaudiest things, I think, in here. Not that they're inherently gaudy, but like, if I was trying to abduct someone going to a gaudy place, I would definitely go here. And since we didn't... He escaped out of the gold room. Ooh, doggo? I was kind of hoping you'd lead me Yuffie, but you don't seem like you're going to. Alright, just a moment ago I saw two girls heading for the Dachau statue. Is that the new cool spot these days? They're both being dragged there while tied up with rope. Come to think of it, one of them looked a lot like Yuffie. You are rather complacent, my good fellow. I have a fair shake of people who are at level 36, while the majority of us are above 38, unfortunately. So I may want to think about leveling up here as we go through the Dachau statue. Look who finally showed. We'll split up here. Do whatever you guys need to do. Just don't get Elena hurt. We'll return the favor and make sure Yuffie stays safe too. For now, at least. So I'm presuming I gotta go up through the fire. Let me actually turn this on for myself. Less than ideal to have this happen. Nice. Nice, lovely critical. Nice. Okay, they give about 440 experience each, which is pretty nice. That's going to take Vincent very close to level 39 at coming in under, just above 2600. Aerith's going to be just under 4400. Oh, I thought Vincent would be a little bit higher than that. Vincent is below 2300. And Cloud is just above 7,400 to level 43 at 181,000 experience, almost 182,000. Crazy. You went up there, really? That's kind of interesting. Okay. You thought he'd be up here too, huh? Guess we were both wrong. No way that Butterball could climb this high. Do we think Rude has a crush on Elena? Don't do it, man. So I took the Dragon's Lance from there. I've seen a lot of things in my life. This is pretty fucked up. Let me go. Delicious, scrumptious. I think I found a new hobby. Now which of you shall I choose? Will it be this girl? Hey, I'm a Turk. Don't think you can get away with this. Perhaps this one. God, if I'd known this happened, I'd paid attention during rope escape training. I hate that line, honestly. I've got it, my playmate for tonight will be this spunky little ass. Grossness. Screw off, you old creep, you haven't even got any materia. Playing hard to get, I can dig it. That's enough. What's going on, who's there? Ah, crap, Cloud. Long time no see. Don't act like you've forgotten. Pulling the same old stunt, you never change. I don't know what you're doing so much as the boorish way you're... Alright, Vincent, you're weird. Shut your mouths, you people have no idea how much I've suffered since, son. It's a long, tragic tale, you see. Don't make us. Not interested. Turn the girls loose now. Yeah, I can see you're not playing around. Good. Very good. Because I'm not either. I haven't forgotten the way you slaughtered my sweet little Abzu. This is the last time you interfere with my hunt for a bride. My newest pet will see to that. Come, Rabzu. Really wish I could be able to see this thing. Was that 2,000 damage? God, I kind of actually wish I had Tifa on my team. Fuck, that was 14,000? Jesus Christ. Okay, I need Vincent to hit his limit break now. That was it? That was it? That was it? That can't be right. Vincent level up to 39. Aerith is close to 39 with 1,179 to go. And Cloud is 4,200 away from level 43. That can't be right. Corneo, face us. Wait! Hold on! Shut up! Please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only swallow their pride and beg to be spared in a certain situation, but what do you suppose that is? Well, I think they've already won. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a winner. Huh. Yeah! Oof, the blood's all rushing to my head. The second I push this button, they'll fall straight down and splatter on the rocks like tomatoes. Damn it. Let's just keep all calm. I see you've got more goods to offer. Hand over to the Lady Bacon. No. That would be us. What's going on? Who's there? You're really not gonna, like, dash across or something? This is your grand plan, walking up to, Corneo? This is our grand plan? The Turks? Your fate was sealed the second you let that info leak. We're just the ones delivering it to you. Damn it! Fine! Then I'm taking them with me! Nice timing, dude. All part of the job. I really don't remember how to do his voice that I gave him. Ooh, step on his toes. Yeah, right. Toes. Step on his fingers. What am I saying? Alright, Donnie boy, this won't take long. As everyone knows, the Turks would only team up with terrorists in a certain situation. But when do you suppose that is? What? I can't even pick an option here. When they're faced with certain death, when they think they've already won, when they've lost their minds. The second one? Actually, they're all wrong. No, wait, stop! I didn't hear a splatter. I don't assume he's dead. The correct answer was... when it's our job. Well, thank you. I honestly wasn't sure you'd come for me. Don't think we always will. You're a Turk, Elena. Start acting like it. Yes, sir. Thanks for saving our hides. Ring, ring, banana phone. Reno speaking. Yes, understood. We'll get right on it. Was that the company? Yep, they want us to track down Cloud's crew. Thanks for making it easy on us. What is Root up to, dude? We doing this? Nah, we're off duty today. Enough about that. Get me down. Poor Yuffie. The fuck? And done. All your materia back in their rightful place. What do you mean rightful place? The order's all messed up. Whatever. Why sweat the details? What matters is we all got out of the mess. Normally I'd be kicking ass. Yeah, cha! Pricks wouldn't have stood a chance. Oh, Yuffie. That Corneo guy took even me by surprise. World-class creeper. That's true. Makes even my dad look like a saint. And speaking of morons, I guess those Turk guys aren't all bad either. At any rate, our material's back in good hands. Guess all we can do now is continue our journey. Hey, wait up, you guys. Oh, I get it. Fine. I'll fork over this one, too. Here, check it out. Ta-da! Obtain an MP absorption materia. Oh, come on. Wait for me. I don't care what anyone says. I'm coming with you guys. And next time, I'll make sure I get away with it. Okay, are we going to have this whole stick happen again? Because now I'm actually annoyed. That's it? That's our conflict resolution? That's it? That's fucking bullshit. That makes me sad. I'm annoyed. I'm really annoyed, actually. It's like, actually, you know what? I'm not even annoyed. I'm just disappointed. Yuffie, can I rest in your house, please? I need to sleep pretty badly. I guess I can do it actually in the mansion. I guess I can also go challenge the voice crack room, and by that I mean I can go upstairs and I can can go to the pagoda again to see if I can challenge the different floors up there. I kind of want to actually right now. The conglomeration of cats. I wonder how I get up in the room up there, because it seems like there's a way that, like, something must be able to happen that I can, like, get up there. I don't know how. Oh, I can walk up here. Okay. Interesting. I'd prefer to figure that out. Hello. Gato. Obtain an HP absorption materia. Interesting. That's really helpful. I'm glad I got that. Oh, come on, game. Who lives in the cat house, I wonder? Actually, wait a minute, hold on. So I think I'm actually going to go sleep before I change out my party at the same point, but I am going to change out Vincent for Yuffie, I think. I really don't know if this is going to work the way I wanted it to or not. Well, I guess we'll find out. Also, I probably should arrange my materia the way I want it to, because if they are all messed up, then it's going to be a problem. Oh, it is very messed up. I have Tifa's. I have Tifa's materia on me, damn it. That's really funny. This is all sorts of fuck, dude. Oh my god. Is there not just a way I can, like, take off materia, like, all at once and, like, start over from scratch? Fuck this, dude. I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed. I think I'm gonna take everything off. We are going to take off Vincent, just get rid of entirely of his stuff. This is actually, cloud stuff. Very annoyed. So we're gonna bring Tifa in so I can rotate hers correctly. Are her materia safe? Yes, only hers are safe. Actually, did I give her a counter one last time? I might have, actually. I don't really want her to have one, though. Ugh. Oh, come on, man. Considering she's a completely optional character, Yuffie's side quest is just the worst. It doesn't do her any service. Like, it's just like they don't give her any story development, which really is annoying and sad for me. Because I want to like her. I really do. With link materia status. Interesting. Let's actually do some ice, I think. I know those ones. I don't remember what else she had. I'd have to like go back and like view footage of like what I gave everybody, which is annoying. A bit more for her in this area, but I can't remember if it's a late game or a now thing. Very fair. Throw on counter, but I'll actually just take it off. I use my Daga, Moo. And then I had a revival on. Assess on usually. Ooh, those are good actually. I'm definitely gonna give that to Yuffie if I can, if I have a linked one. And I might give one of them to... I think I'll actually, if I can, I'm gonna give MP absorption to Aerith and then HP absorption to... I don't know who else I'll give that to. I'm thinking Yuffie, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm gonna switch out Yuffie for now. I should give him barrier magic, that'd be kind of fun. So, okay, Lord Williams, I don't know if you're going to know how this works or not, but the added effect thing I have. Let me actually see, does it tell me now? Check. Pack. I don't know. It says imbues weapon or armor with linked to materia status. Materia status. I don't know what that means. Doesn't make sense to me. Welcome back from ads. Y'all didn't even see them run, my bad. Let's throw this here. Do I have a Blizzaga going already? If you link it with a fire material, you'll absorb fire attacks. I see. So... Okay. I can ask around too. Appreciate it though. Gets me started on what I'm doing. Death on Cloud. Well, so that's the problem. That's the problem, Williams. So, added effect has linked to materia status, but then... What is it? Elemental has imbues weapon arm with linked materia element. So I think this one gives fire damage. But then the status just, I don't know, I'm confused. I don't know. Okay, I guess we're gonna do Quake for her. And I think I'll do MP Absorption on that. And I do need a Cure. Status effects, okay. We're gonna fix Kate Sith and then Arcade She, and we'll be good. Why doesn't she take fire ones is what I'm confused on. Wrong version I was looking at. Oops. The one she doesn't steal is random? That's insane. Oh, I can remove all. That's annoying that it's under summoning me, whatever. Thing. Okay, one more quick change. I'm gonna fix Yuffie or Tifa. I give her ice too. Oh, that's good. After this fiasco, Yuffie's expression really is just shitting eating grin. It's just a shame that I like her too much. Because holy shit, was this fiasco not worth it? In some regards. You know what? I'm putting a magnify on that. Actually, no, I shouldn't. Actually, I should keep my magnify for somebody else just in case. It's really good magnify. You know what? I'll use it. Let's get some experience on it. I'm kind of mad at Square Enix because they didn't give her like any character development really. It's so subtle. It's in minor context clues about what her father did. The town not thriving. It's really just it's a staging ground for Corneo to come be another pervert, and not a fun kind of pervert. I don't know, man. I'm just disappointed. I wanted there to be more in this section than what is, but it is what it is. I got the right characters. She wasn't originally even going to be in the game, really, huh? I mean, I suppose it's then understandable to see why she doesn't have any development, but it doesn't make me any less angry at Square Enix. I mean, I don't think it lessens the... Yeah, I don't think it's going to lessen my anger for Square Enix. I'm just going to shake my fist at them for not developing a character that I'm interested in, which is fair. They got games to make. I'm just being a greedy gamer. But they can't stop me shaking my fist. Alright, Yuffie, do you have the ability for me to buy weapons now? Hey, sorry about before. Yuffie told us not to sell you guys anything. That's what our water in the bridge now, right? Let's do some business. Welcome in. You know what they say, strike while the iron's hot. We've got sharp blades fresh from the furnace. I like that we've progressed off of guns to, like, melee implements for Barrett's armor attachments. I like the spaz for now. Her and Vincent being optional characters really didn't gain much. Man. What'd I just take off? Cleansing, I think is what I took off. I'm gonna trade around our material here if I can. Did I give Tifa a really good material? I think I did. I gotta change that. Do Chocomuller. Cleansing. Do I already have my revival? Uh-oh. I do not. Which is the better of the two that I got here? Okay, it's definitely the one. Excuse me. I'll leave Remu there. I wouldn't actually technically move. Well, I gotta go back and I gotta start fiddling with items again. I'm gonna actually check something real quick before I do. Is the chainsaw still affected by row? It is affected by row as opposed to the guns. I don't know why I would give either the metal claw or the chainsaw to Barrett. I don't understand. I'd have to put him in front when he was perfectly fine being in back. I don't know. It's weird. I just want to I want to take off the decent magnifier that I gave her and I'll put on the regular one. Or give her, I'll give her eventually, Yuffie's. Doesn't have Yuffie have the extra heals and stuff. Oops. Nothing like delicious menus. Did I buy her a new weapon stand? This is the gameplay we came to see. Barret has, hopefully, Bazaga. But I have two ice that are literally both, I guess one of them so I can get status on here. Do I need that though, really? Let's do, because you're supposed to be a cure individual as well. I do need another eventual, I'll need eventually another, magnifier. We'll do some crazy shenanigans with that. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna be honest. One of the things I'm thinking about right now is I want to like fix my goddamn biplane that I got. I just don't think that's gonna be possible. I don't think the game's gonna let me. I think it's supposed to be a boat. It's just supposed to be like the world's crappiest boat because it's just a fucking plane in the water. It's not built for this, but whatever. That's okay, I guess. Whatever. I'll complain about it and bitch about it later. But I still want to fly. And I think the game's not going to let me do that until a different disc, if I had to guess, unfortunately. Because I'm presuming I get an airship eventually. But I don't know. I just want to fly that stupid thing. Can I see it from here? No, it's blocked by the mountains, I think. Alrighty, well... No, not cinema. Jump scare. I was gonna say cinema as I walked up to the edge of the cliff. Oh, I didn't give her fire again like I wanted to. Put fire on her. Final Fantasy without an airship is no Final Fantasy at all, exactly. Hysteric voices, huh? Oh, it froze my limit break? Nice. Honestly, not too mad about that. Honestly, even if it persists, I don't really care. Cool, Aerith is leveled up to level 39, next level at 11,244 experience away. Yuffie going to be leveling up to level 39 in 4580, and Cloud in 43 in 3012. Cinema. Okay. I could take off cleansing. Do I even have another fire? I don't. Okay, well, yeah, I don't need to then. I think we'll be fine with that. Huh, that didn't affect her. Does she still have a thing on? I wonder if I can't remember if she or if I gave it to Vincent. One of them has the canceling negative status effects kind of thing. Man, I'm a little annoyed too because if y'all remember from Tuesday. Specifically, Yuffie mentioned that we should go to the west. I get it now that it's just for her to steal stuff from us, but I wish it was because I could fix my ship here. But I really don't want to believe that what Sid said about the... I probably shouldn't have wasted all my magic like that. That is very bright. Cool. I wish what Sid said about the tiny Bronco never flying again just wasn't true. Like, let me fly, damn it. Level 43, though. Yippee! 13,509 for Cloud's 44th level. Aerith needs 8,059, and Yuffie needs 1,395. So I'm sad. The tiny Bronco was such a tease. Like, you literally get it. You don't even get to fly it at all. You just see it fly, and I'm just disappointed. I'm very disappointed in it. Really? Great. So great, needed to happen twice. Stupid gameplay progression mechanics. Maybe this is the problem with it being 3 discs, but like there's so much gameplay front-loaded here in disc 1 that I'm worried that I'm just going to be sitting for a lot of the next 2 discs and not doing anything and just reacting to stuff, which I'm worried. I am worried. Anyways, Yuffie is very close, 115. Something did level up. I didn't see what. My worry got to me. I think I'm going the other way. I think. Yeah. Alright, Tiny Bronco. It's good to see you again. I'm fucking stuck. Help me, Step Bronco, I'm stuck. I cast lightning! Oh, cool. All of us got our limit breaks. Hey, I broke out of my fury. I could heal. I'm just gonna cure everybody if this doesn't kill. That healed the guys in the back? Cool, I guess I am healing now. Alright, we're gonna Zantetsuken. This will be probably flashing lights warning, everybody. You know, it's really good that the music fucking slaps so goddamn hard, dude. Go, Odin, my beloved. Nice, Yuffie's leveled up. Got a couple extra potions there, very nice. Okay, also one of the things I wanted to check too, I don't believe this was... I don't think this is where I saw the thing, but I remember going to a different area that had some interesting enemies to fight. Was it here? Might have been here, I guess. I don't know. God, the first-person camera in this game is not fun, too. Alright, there's Cosmo Canyon. Man, this fucking thing is such a tease, dude. I'm very annoyed. I'm really having one of those, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is Marin moments. Not because, like, this game is not good, but, like, Wutai and Yuffie are proving to be such a letdown, and I'm very sad by that. I guess Aerith was always going to be best girl in my heart, but, like, it didn't have to be like this. It didn't have to be like this. I don't know. You're telling me I gotta pick between the basic waifu wars? I can't have nuance? Disappointed! I'm tired, man. Old man yells at clouds. I'm not even fucking old, I'm just dumb. I'm jaded. That's the word I need to use here. God, this camera. Can I go this way? I should be able to, right? I can kind of go up here a little bit. Okay, is this a shortcut? Shortcut? Ooh, hello? Oh, come on, you could totally let me out there. That'd be so cool. There could be like a secret up there. Like, you encounter a new enemy. That'd be cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder... Hold on. Do I have this emote? I do not. I don't know. This music do got me happy. It do got me ready to sad cry. Or happy cry. Any goddamn luck that I can fix my thing here. Hey, oh, hello? Another customer, huh? You should have picked an out-of-the-way place. Though if it's a keystone you're looking for, I'm sorry to say you're a hair too late. Don't got it no more. Keystone? What do you mean? That ain't what you came here for? Keystone's a special object that can open the door to an ages-old temple, though I couldn't tell you where to find it. I do know that it used to belong to the ancients, though. Ain't that something? Temple of the Ancients. You shouldn't be so quick to take my word. Just an old legend I heard. So, fuck me, I'm late. I gotta go chase down Sephiroth more. Is this house that's literally been waiting for me for the past, like, 20 hours? Maybe more like 15? Is it literally just gonna be a MacGuffin? Any news? All weapons you see here were made by me, though lately I've been having trouble getting materials. Where's that temple? I mean, it's just a legend, though that'd be sure something if it really existed. Come to think of it, I heard talk about an ultimate destructive spell. Supposedly it's hidden inside that ancient temple. Ultimate destructive spell. Hey, what'd I say about taking my word? Where's the keystone? I sold it. I mean, I didn't really want to, but the guy's aura just overwhelmed me. I couldn't say no. Who was the buyer? The director of the Gold Saucer, Dio. He said something about adding it to his collection and took off. Ooh, so it's not Sephiroth that got to it first. Okay. Hey, you can't just go open up stuff like that. That's where you're wrong. I'm actually doing a rest. I can open chests if I want to. Watch me, bitch. Man. I'm annoyed that this is literally just a story MacGuffin. The fuck? I would like to open what's in your chest, or your safe, I guess. Alrighty, well, that's genuinely kind of sad that this house that I just happened to want to go to is just a story MacGuffin. Well, at the very least I can go to the Golden Saucer again now. I got plenty of reason to go back. Butts, welcome in, Neo. How you doing? It's a good Thursday for Butts. I kind of want to go back to Fort Condor and experience boredom, the minigame. That sadly happens a lot in this area of FF. That's what I'm disappointed by. Like, there's just nothing here. Like, I didn't want to bring it up, but I was literally just about to say that some of these Final Fantasies have just been go to a place, learn a thing, and then go to a different place to learn another thing, or go do your quest. It's exhausting. I don't want it to be like this. Let's go actually go get my car really quick, if I can. Yes, Fort Condor, more peak gaming. So true. So true. It's gonna be kind of a fucking pain to get my car there. Or my plane there, I guess. I guess I should probably just leave this somewhere. And then I take the car back by walking over there. Walking over to the car and getting it. Actually, I can't go that way. I'm gonna leave it here, I think. Alright, long road to get over to the, Wait, Fort Condor is... No, I don't want to be here, actually. I'm not gonna take my... I keep forgetting that Fort Condor is, by Corel and Midgar. Or not by Corel, but, the continents are messing me up, is what I'll say. It's fine. Oh, I can cure all status effects. That's huge. Never mind, don't need to attack. Magnify is leveled up. Nice. Huge. Do I gotta go with a weird roundabout way to get over there? I'm so fucking tired and lost. That's a problem with this tiny Bronco as a traversal mechanic. Like you're still very stuck to a certain pathway. And that is very rough. It is rather difficult to go places if you're stuck to certain paths. There's certainly shortcuts you can take, but it's not perfect. They're funneling me to my next objective. Is that a pun, or are you like actually being serious that they're just funneling me? Because I think you're making a pun, but I can't tell. Seriously, no pun? Gotcha. The problem is, I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't know where my next objective is. The freedom that the Tiny Bronco has allowed is just restrictive enough that I'm actually more confused about where to go than anything. God forbid they let you explore at this point. It's so true. I'm gonna hit a cure just so I'm doing something. I think the only problem I have is I don't actually know where the damn period's at. No, the damn pyramid. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to Fort Condor just so I have like an objective and I'm doing something. Even if it's boring, I'm doing something. Shout out to my dog barking at the fact that there's another dog nearby. Okay, y'all, correct me if I'm wrong, but I gotta be somewhere on the south side of this map in order to be at the next objective for story, right? If I had to guess, it's like one of these two sections down here. I'm thinking. Like one of those three, maybe. I mean, actually, no, that's not technically not true because that's where the Golden Pyramid's gonna be at, but I do need to be in Golden Saucer for, the stone, which, if we're lucky, will also give us chocobo breeding, so I can do something else besides self-flagellating in Fort Condor. Hello, you guys are fun to fight. Do we even have any? I do have. You know what? I'm just gonna use Thundara so I don't blow my whole load on this guy, but I really wanted to use Thundaga too. Okay, cool. Don't even need to do anything else. Just obliterate them. Can I drive through here? No, it wouldn't lead me anywhere special. I think that by the time I'm going to be done with Disc 1, I think I'll probably be fatigued of the overworld. So, whenever the world change happens, that'll be helpful to hopefully reinvigorate my excitement for the overworld. But I think I'm definitely going to be fatigued of this world by the time Disc 1 is over. Can't enjoy music. I just can't. I just can't. That's fair. I think it'd probably be really tough for the developers to have programmed this in, but I do wish there was a way I could call either the Tricky Bronco or the Dune Buggy over, so I could just resume my capabilities of moving through the land a little bit better. Actually, no, I'm just gonna run. Neo says, you know, that was one of the worst I've... Me too. You know, Neo, you got a bad case of the Reddit sniper. Somebody who just, like, cuts off your sentence midway. It's really funny. I know why you're doing it, too, but, like, it just occurred to me that, like, there's a striking resemblance to just getting eaten mid-sentence. It's really funny. Alright, big fella, take me to Fort Condor. Get me out of here. You're gonna give me an aneurysm, says Lord Williams. Yo, do you remember if the PS1 had rumble motors or not? I don't actually remember. I can't remember if rumble motors was a PS2 thing or not. Because OG Xbox had rumble motors, but that came out that was the second generation of PS2 that it was competing against. I don't remember if PS1 had rumble motors or not. You know, if you have one, I'd... For all I know, I could be adding more to the sentence. My mic is just like breaking at the perfect moment. Alright, we gotta bear with the horrible, no good, very bad music for just a little bit. I guess technically we'll have to bear with it a lot today because we gotta go back to Golden Saucer, unfortunately. Yeah, I do remember the optional analog controller stick update. I fucking love those controllers. They were gorgeous, and like the little red light you pushed on that was for the analog indication was sick. God, I love those controllers. I hope we actually just mailed those to a distant relative of ours, and I hope they have fun with the old PlayStation games. PS3 was the one that introduced 6-axis gyro control, right? Presumably. Man, time's been flying. My first modern interaction with no, that's not true. It would have been with PS3. My first modern interaction with the PlayStation would have been PS3 on Minecraft, but then really, I had a lot of time with it with PS4. As a lot of people just had PS4s and stuff, more so than Xboxes. Do I care? Not really. When did I have counter on? What? Alrighty, y'all. The moment none of you have been waiting for. Fort Condor. Fuck. Oh, god damn it, game. Okay, I thought it was going to be something cool. I was like, what the hell is this? It's not something cool. It's just something normal. Oh, It's gonna be nightmarish to get back over to where I gotta be and hold my limit breaks the entire way through. I have to like blow my load prematurely. Alright, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. You keep trying to R farm and getting jump scared indeed. Yeah, that's just the way this game fucking works. I'm not sure if the encounter rate's higher than it is in FF6, but sometimes it really does feel like it is. I gotta post a May's schedule, I guess, tomorrow, because holy shit, we're in May. It's gonna be May. I think we're gonna skip FF8. I don't have a big interest in that, but I am looking forward to FF9. You know, I think it's time we finally save in a different slot than slot 3. Let's save to slot 5. Also, shout outs to 10K Boob. Slot 5, welcome into the gang. God, I'm sorry, we've been playing this fucking game for how long? 30 hours, almost 31. Ugh. I feel like we should have been done with this one by now. I think I'm just slow. And I'm insistent on coming back to Fort Condor, which is a very big mistake. FF8 is very underrated, but also very niche. I know a lot of people would love me to play it, and I don't think I'm going to say no forever to it. I got really enraptured by FF9 when I saw it. Just a brief glimpse of it at a GDQ, and I'm like, I need to play this. Egg. Let's hop you guys up to 3,000, so you have 31,000. Yeah. 30 enemies. Bomb throwers, okay. And now we wait for it to load. Alright guys, Pete Gaming incoming. Prepare and hold on to your eyeballs as it's gonna be delicious. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my line? Do I have a line? Is that my line? That is my line, okay. Oh, I see. I'm gonna probably put those a little bit afterwards, I guess. So I'm gonna leave just above here. Ooh. Do this one here. In the back route, I will set up bomb while power repair. Can repair an ally. Set two of these guys back here. Then get a couple of guys against beasts. And I will need shooters. Don't anymore, actually. And one worker ready to go. Or should I do two? They're rather expensive. Get some fighters going too, just in case. Okay, that's all one-time use. Nice, good to see. So I'm gonna need my shooters to get ready here. Can I go that way? I think I can't. Actually, nice, nice suit. What's good against Barbarian? Defenders are okay. I'm annoyed that my fire catapults are going to be destroyed. It's going to be problematic. Away from here. Shooters moving to position. Attack. God, I want time here. Hold on. Actually, no, wrong. Attack. defender here. I hate that I can't like cancel my selection. Like it popping up is really annoying. I literally direct you to attack. Just do your job. One bomb ready to go. I'm confident we can do this. This is a decently good one. Go attack Why can I not place a bomb? Okay, I guess I can only place one bomb at a time. Should be fine. Barbarian, Beast. That's not the right button I meant to hit, but it works. Barbarian and Beast on the other side as well. There we go. What do you do? I don't really get you. Repair. Oh, okay. Repair you then. Kind of weird that it's not considered a cleric or like a healer. It's just called a repairer. I get the intent, but it's very interesting. I lost my defenders, looks like it. I'll wait for them to finish getting over there, and then I'll move my defender down. That's cool. It actually does heal them. Nice. And take these guys, move them down here. One of them's got to be in the center, looks like it. Lunch is over. I got a hoe on a service call to work on. I've got to hoe on a service call to work on. That is such a sentence, Neo. Hey, no worries if you gotta go. Head out. I appreciate you, though. Love you, homie. Shooter on the left, so they can take out the wyvern. What I miss? Well, boredom, but so not really a lot. Can I activate the bomb? I wonder. No. Okay. I'm so glad the hit detection on this is just garbage, and that, like, they have no self-will to attack. I have to do everything for them. So great. Alright, these guys need to move down here. To attack you. Just sacrifice this defender. For those of you hanging out on Twitch, and that's gonna roll soon here, just so you guys are aware. Thank you for attacking the enemy I told you to game and distracting me from being able to heal my other guys. Appreciate it, love it. Move them up here, and then once their pair's down on the other person, I think we'll actually move you too. Hopefully I can repair both of them in time. Oh, you're in perfect health. Yeah, you can just wait right there. Commander and 2. Okay, we're doing good. We can win this. Easy. Hey, can you, like, move over here and see if you can set up another bomb fella? Or are you just, like, a one-time bomb usage fella? Maybe I need to, like, have my bomb fellas go out immediately and then place bombs. I don't really know how it's supposed to work. Is my repair lady stuck? She is. So these guys can literally not go diagonally. It just does not work in their code. Actually, it's a bad place to go. Move them behind the bomb for fun. I want to see if that bomb can set them off, or kill the barbarians here. Dealt 15 damage to them, okay. This would have been so much better on, like, tiles, not gonna lie. But I do gotta respect that they did this in full 3D. Alright, so these guys can literally only place one bomb at a time. Delightful! How great. I love that. Alright, you're going to go, and you're going to go and repair here. How brilliant. It would have been better if it were about 3-2. I don't know what that means, but I think I get your intent. I don't know, maybe 3 times the speed. Yep. It would have been a little chaotic at 3 times the speed, probably, but it would have still been better. Is there anybody specifically good against taking out commanders? I don't think so. My phone keyboard is the delete button way too close to the send button. It'd be like that. With any luck, though, I can maybe have everything set up so I can actually keep a lot of my units, which would be good. Actually, gonna place one more. I'm doing a little bit more damage here. Oh yeah, easy money, got this in the bag. No sweat. Clap their ass, dude. That one is better because like there's just more to do, but it's so slow still. Nice, Mega Elixir, huge. Damn, is it slow, dude. Slow, 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 slow. Alrighty, well, let's go to Golden Saucer next, and listen to some of the most, annoyingly upbeat music ever. How does... Okay, are we close to finishing Fort Condor, is my question? A simple yes or no would suffice. I hope so. I really hope so. Because I'm curious about the bird and the egg, but I'm not curious about doing more of it. Kind of thing. Save me, game. That's unfortunate. Alright, hasta la vista, Junon. Yeah, answer my question, no. Damn. That sucks. It really sucks. I guess I'll keep trying it, though. Alright, it's a Golden Saucer, too. It should hopefully be at least more exciting, because I can do things like chocobo racing and whatnot. What was the trick again? Holding the bumpers down and running to cheese the golden saucer chocobo race. Welcome in, Nara. Golden saucer. We love gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. You do be like that. Happy Thursday, Nara. Is this your first time chat from Coveney stream? I don't remember. I don't think so, actually. It doesn't look like it. I think all four. Okay. That's not too bad. Alrighty. To the elusive town of Corel. Why can I not turn my camera? There we go. It doesn't seem like it is, at least on my end. So I'm presuming it's not. It felt like it was, though. Hope you're doing well, though. Happy Thursday. Alright, tell me, y'all. Does the golden saucer look better in Final Fantasy XIV? Don't kill me. Pog. Cool. It is back here, right, that the town is, I think. Should be. Alright, one of the most annoying towns ever in this game. Better question, is the golden saucer music any better? That's true. That's what I want to know. Alrighty. I gotta say, it's really good at transitioning immediately to an FMV. It's really good how it does that. That's really cool. Is this a ladder I can climb up? No, it's a fence. Never mind. Okay, info, huh? What does this say for us here? Did I ever go to, Interesting. I did not know this would work like this. Shinra, oh great. Okay. So the stage play wasn't ready. Let's actually go see the stage play, why not? Who am I with? Perfect. Is this running now that we're back here? It is not running this time. Great. Let's go to Ghost Square. Let's see what the hotel's like. I did not go here before. I do love that you come out of graves, it's funny. Welcome and thank you for visiting the Ghost Hotel. Please proceed to the counter in the back for room reservations. Hey, what's up, fellas? It's me, everyone's frightful favorite, Mr. Hangman, at your service. Welcome to the Ghost Hotel! It's 5 GP per night. Would you like to rent a room? Yeah, sure, why not? Have a lovely stay. I really, I imagine their duo as like the enthusiastic puppet on the string, and then the very tired to be there clerk counter worker. Man, what a... Not gonna lie, what a bore. There's a shop? Yo, they got gift shops? Welcome. Great. You come down, you swing in front of me, and that's all you have to say? All right. Cool, big fella. God, these are still so expensive. Why is ether so fucking expensive? I don't get it. They don't even sell any tents here. Man. You know, he just likes hanging out. Thank you for that, Nara. That feels a lot like Kefka's laugh from FF6. Sail, buy a coffin today. Ooh, can I rob the? I would love to rob the register. Why do they have nobody like attend? Like I know the hangman's supposed to come down and attend the register, but like, why is he? Why is nobody defending the cash register? I could just go in there and like rob myself some gil if I wanted to. Alright, is there literally nothing else here? Damn. Kind of a waste of time. Alright, let's go to the battle arena. Are you here to fight some battles too? That's the plan. I love me a good fighter, but I hate the ones who are all talk. I misread that as horror all talk. Yeah, I shouldn't go here yet, actually. Let's go to the Chocobo races. Whoops, window end. Damn it. Alright, Chocobo race. What the fuck am I looking at, dude? They even got a cabaret girl here? That's crazy. Welcome to the Chocobo races. Box bet. One 315 and 35. Real bet. Case she might buy 1, 2, 1, 3, and 1, 4. Okay, cool, great. What if I want to race in the Chocobo races? I lost. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are those Chocobo profiles up on the odds board? Those let you see how strong each Chocobo is and what condition it's in. But if you can see what Chocobos are strongest, shouldn't that make winning easy? Well, it's not that simple. Strength isn't the only factor. It's also the skill of the jockey and the Chocobo's temperament. If either of those is lacking, the Chocobo might use too much stamina and tire out before the finish line. You gotta account for all sorts of things. Okay. Can I erase those? Not interesting. Oh my god. Wait. Don't tell me I gotta be down in the prison area in order to race. Because if so, that's very annoying. And I won't do it today. I'm just gonna get set up here because I'm feeling I can't do a Chocobo race from the top. Don't they know me? I won the last Chocobo race. Like last month. One time. Damn, I still don't have enough points. You're new here, aren't you? Want me to explain the battle arena to you? Yeah, sure, why not? This place is all about fighting. The more rounds you win, the more battle points you get. And you can use those points to get prizes. Sounds like a game, well, it is. But don't feel like one when you're pushing yourself in the ring. That sounds good to you, go ahead and sign up in the back. It'll cost you GP, mind. Once the game starts, you can fight up to 8 battles. Like I said before, the more you win, the more battle points you'll land. But lose a battle, you end up with nothing. Nada. Zilch. After each victory, you'll be asked if you want to continue. It's up to you to whether walk away or risk continuing. To make things more challenging, you'll tack on a handicap after every fight, making it harder to win the next. House decides what handicap you'll be stuck with and won't tell you what it is till you commit to the next battle. Lastly, a warning about battle points. They'll become invalid the minute you step out of the battle arena, meaning you'll have to earn them all over again next time you use it. Oh, and one more thing, the maximum number of battle points you can get is 65,000, so if you find yourself with that many, be sure to exchange it for prizes. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna check out the showroom. So supposedly the keystone is in here. Is that it there? Keystone. Long time no see, huh, lad? Caught your eye as that? Do you think you could let me borrow it? I'm afraid that piece is non-circulating. Although, I might be willing to make an exception. I still owe you a favor, after all. What do we need to do? Entertain me, of course. Just tell us how. That's the spirit. Shouldn't prove too difficult. I want you to show me your strength here in the battle arena. Just you, lad. I expect a good fight. Okay, I can do that. Could I run from this fight, technically? It'd be kind of funny. Ouch. I do have a counter. Interesting. Nice. Well done. Keep going, of course. Starting slots. Inflicted with mini. Resume fighting. Great. Let me hit Fira. Hang on, these guys weak to, these guys might be weak to, or strong to lightning, I should say. Okay, nice. Well done, of course. Starting slots. MP's been halved. Resume fighting. Great, this is gonna be tough. What are you? Oh, it's the plant one. Shit. I should definitely use Free Roger on this. Any poison here? I just need this guy out of here. Sorry about the flashing lights there, chat. I forgot about it, honestly. Well done. Of course. HP has been halved. Resume fighting. I'm gonna use the limit break here, I think. No, I shouldn't. No, I should. Befouling wind. What is this gonna cause? Ooh, just take all my MP, huh, bitch? That costs 1? Fuck me, dude. Might have to uninflict mini on myself here. Nice, that does fix it. Cool. We have the inflict antidote as well. We're gonna try lightning. Actually, hold on. I'm kind of annoyed that mini affects limit breaks, but whatever, I guess. You know how much health this guy has. 530, okay. Oh, because, you're kidding me. Sure. Alright, well, we're gonna antidote then. Ashcurve is around an MP, you're gonna fall down to the ground? You're not. You are gonna fall on the ground, fuck you. These guys are weak to fire, remember? Just need to get rid of me. I don't think I need to do anything above Fura. Great. Love that for me. I'm going to result of physical attacks on these. Have plenty of antidotes. Really, we're not dead yet, okay. Love that for me. Does that count for summons as well? Listen. I didn't kill, unfortunately. Let me heal one more time. Nice, I killed one of them. Reduce how much damage I'm taking. Really? Okay. Counter off, come on. Nice. Great. What's up next? This in particular is going to be very annoying. I might have to summon. This guy's animations are very annoying. And he likes to use Thundara way too much. God, he's so fucking slow. Just get it on with, idiot. I think that I'm immediately gonna limit break this guy. Then I gotta hope I kill him. And then I X-Potion next first turn. Killed one of them, great. He might kill me here. Okay, we're surviving, but at least I got an X-Potion off. God, this guy annoys me really badly. These animations are so fucking slow. Whoever designed this guy annoys me. Heal again soon. This guy takes forever to kill too. So annoying. Don't like this enemy at all. I don't think I have anything to cast haste on myself, unfortunately, but I wish I did. The battle of the slowest fucking wait timers ever, dude. Crazy. I'm so fucking bored of this enemy, dude. Oh, he's gonna do it in great enough for me. He gets another attack off. I'm going to X-Potion. I'm probably actually just gonna X-Potion anyways. I'm gonna save my limit break. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, for fuck off. Okay, I gotta death blow this guy. Or I gotta use, items. Nice, I'll take a critical. That Cess is broken, so I don't know how much health this guy has. Just kill it, please, dude. I was kind of thinking it was going to be a waste, and it was, unfortunately. Alright, I gotta heal again. So obnoxious with this stupid enemy, dude. What a shit enemy. Oh, I do have a Cess still. Weird. Did not think I would. 558, huh? Alright, well. I have to heal my next turn as well. He might kill me. Thank fuck, dude. Terrible enemy. So annoying. Alright, whatever, dude. I do want to do your battles again, but that was so tough. I'm just annoying. Alright, we're gonna save state, and I'm gonna go into the regular battles. Nara, you do bring up a good point. Saying I do kind of love how slowly the attack animation plays out, just to have him teleport back to idle in one frame. It's so obnoxious. Oh, that's cool. The staff member survived without injuries. Nice. That's good to know. Oh, great. Cool. None of that GP actually mattered. Well done. Ow. I'll send Yuffie in for a little bit. Why not? At the very least, she can cure herself, which is nice. I'm gonna laugh if one of these is just death. That's not that one, that's good. Did this kill? No, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna try and get rid of that right one first here. Hopeful. It's not thankfully death either, it's just clubs. I think I could technically survive a Doom. It would just be a little scary, I think. I don't know if I could, though. I don't know if it transfers over between, Interesting. That one's not too bad to cure. I have several things for those. I don't have anything to attack these guys with, so I'm gonna have to use some limit break here. There you go. Why does the limit or the time gauge feel faster sometimes and other times it doesn't? I don't understand why. Great, double frog. That's kind of what it seemed like. Oh, great. It was gonna be for Cloud. I was just getting repeatedly hit with mini. Not fun. I was fast, I was able to fix the. Good job, Neo. Oh, fuck me. So if I, oh, this is such a terrible fight. If I just get like stopped, I'm just fucked. That's so annoying. God, this enemy is the worst. I hate this enemy. Jeez Louise, what an annoying thing happened. We literally just have to sit here and do nothing. Shit design. could, I guess, have like resistance against this, but like, it's so bullshit. Whatever, game. Dude, I don't smoke, but if I did smoke, I would have fucking gone and take a smoke break. I would have been that pissed. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, man. Dude, fuck you, game. What a shit ass enemy, dude. It's so bullshit, dude. I'm gonna go fucking look at Twitter or something. Use Twitter. I'm gonna fucking use that shit. This is bullshit. We've got cool YouTube videos to go watch while this bullshit happens. Oh, great. You know what? I didn't want to play anyways, dude. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to summon him. Incredibly fucking bullshit, dude. What stupid game design? Who decided this was fun? First we have the bullshit of a slow-ass animation from you. Yeah, it was yin and yang. And then we have two ass idiots that can just literally keep you stun locked forever. God damn, that's annoying as fuck, dude. Just get him off my fucking screen, dude. What horrible enemies. Flashing lights warning for this, but I'm so fed up. These enemies, just get them off my screen. Oh, that's a six-legged horse. Interesting. Fuck me. This should be fine. I should be able to live this, I think. This like kills, I might kill. No, I should be fine. Garbage, dude. Oh, really, dude? We're doing this again? Do I resist this? Because of... No, I don't resist this. Of course I don't. I just want to heal, man. Use this. I'm fully healed. Is this the game's way of telling me, hey, you, like, don't want to play this? Go do something better with your time. I think I used Cornucopia instead of Maiden's Kiss out of the time. I'm just tired. I'm fed up with this fight. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, this is not fun, from what I can tell thus far. Literally getting put to fucking paralysis for 5 minutes is just not fun. I don't know who designed that idea. Whoever designed that enemy deserves to, like, write like an essay on why it's bad and get subjected to an hour of sitting through it. That was so bullshit. I'm very angry with that. Man, it's disappointing that this episode today has just started off like horribly. For like the past 2 hours, we've done nothing fun. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna I'll just fucking break the one guy that's already weak as well. I don't really care. Get on my screen. Is Yuffie crying? Oh great, that doesn't wake her up. What about getting electrocuted by lightning doesn't wake you up from sleep? That's what I want to know. You might be dead, sure. But probably in the instant that you're feeling excruciating pain before your heart stops through cardiac arrest, I think you'd be in a lot of pain. I will not make bad game design decisions. I will not make bad game design decisions. Yeah, exactly. Write that 10 million times or something like that, dude. Just, God, insufferable. Irredeemable stuff here. So bullshit. I feel bad for the kids in 1997 who had to play this. Obnoxious. Yeah, I'm out, dude. Fuck that shit. Not suffering through more of that. Just getting stupid ass status effects all of a sudden. Love that for me. Yeah, whatever. 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 Oh, great. Yeah, cool. This is the kind of thing I would turn like invulnerability on just to like breeze through it. Because not really that fun at all. Alright, well, I have the keystone. Sephiroth's gonna come clap my cheeks. I don't know, let's get out of here, I guess. Why am I going the wrong way? I gotta go station? Nope, that's not where I want to go. Station. What a nightmare. Excuse me. I'm afraid the ropeway is currently out of service. Meaning? I'm terribly sorry. Sumimasen. But until repairs are finished, all guests must remain here. What's the matter? Ugh, well, these things happen. You're an informant for Sephiroth, aren't you, fella? Oh, I've got an idea. Let's stay at the hotel. I know a few folk there. I could pull some strings. We'll let you know as soon as the ropeway is repaired. It's no often we get together like this, eh? Now's a good time to go over what's been happening. You're up for it, Cloud? I was a bit late to the party, so I wouldn't mind having some gaps filled in. Second that. Not a bad idea. Hell, I've been here since the beginning, and I still got questions. Come on, Cloud, give us all a recap. I'll give it a shot. Here goes. We're out on the hunt. I hate that he starts with basically. That is very terrible writing. Let's see. Bluntly, we're out on the hunt for Sephiroth. If I'm not mistaken, he's trying to reach the Promised Land. Promised Land? A paradise overflowing with Mako energy. At least that's what Shinra believes. But we don't actually know what kind of place it is, or where it's even located. Unto her promised land shall Etc. one day return. By her loving grace and providence may they find what fate has set aside, says Aerith. Cetra? That's some sort of disease? It's how the ancients refer to themselves. Didn't you listen to any of the elders in Cosmo Canyon? Anyway, it's not like the ancients knew where the promised land was either. You search and you travel until one day you feel it. You realize, oh, this is the promised land. And you think you'd be able to feel it too? Probably, yeah. So Sephiroth's been running all around the globe trying to find this promised land? I'm sure there's more to it than that. There's something else he's searching for too. The black materia. Aye, Director Dio mentioned that he said a guy in a black cloak was looking for the black materia. Right, those guys in black cloaks. Who knows what's going on there? They've all got numbers tattooed on them. I wonder how many there are. You know, I've got this 13 tattooed on me. Where'd it come from? Hojo. The rest of my tattoos are warrior glyphs, you know, for protection in battle. Hojo only gave me the number. So there's at least 13 of them? So those men in black cloaks have all probably have something to do, had something done to them by Hojo. But how's that related to Sephiroth? Who knows? Which is why it's probably best to go after Sephiroth himself. Agreed. No, I'm doing it in the wrong voice. Agreed. No need to mess around. Good lord, hello voice. Agreed. No need to mess around with that complicated stuff. And besides... No, never mind. I'm beat. I think I'll head to my room. Well, that was abrupt. That was wrong voice. Huh? That it? Then I'm gonna hit the hay too. Is there no more? What about the black materia? Talking about it's not gonna make anything clearer. All right, it's time for action, starting tomorrow. Cloud. I'm number 13. Does that mean I'm gonna go crazy too? I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been fine so far, right? Yeah, but... Can't let yourself be scared. But, give it a rest. Stop agonizing so much. I wish I could remember the exact pronunciation of his name, because I would love to use it there instead. Tifa? You aren't the only one who's worried. I don't know what's going on, but I know a tense atmosphere when I feel one. Hey Sid, let's get back to our room. Bro's sleeping, dude. Hi, Aerith. What's up? Is it Nanaki? Okay. I think I've been pronouncing it wrong. I just have a hard time remembering it. If it's not what I put in the fucking name thing right, I can't remember it. How about a date? Huh? DATE. Haven't you ever been on one? Not a real one, no? No luck with the ladies, huh? Well, no matter. Let's go. Yippee. Hey! Wife. I got a bad feeling about this. Attention, attention. Tonight and tonight only. All attractions are free of charge. Enjoy the magic while you have the chance. How about it, you two? They're about to put on a spectacular show at the event square. Let's go check it out. Can do. I have no choice in the matter. Okay. Great. Congratulations! You're our 100th couple of the day. You two get to play the lead roles in tonight's production. Huh? Don't worry, there's nothing to it. Just play the part however you want. Our pro cast will make it work. This way, please. Hold on. This sounds fun. Come on, Cloud, let's hurry. This feels like a setup. It does, Nara. I have a bad feeling of what's coming. Oh my god, look at that chocobo backstage. That's cute. Once upon a time, long, long ago, an evil shadow suddenly beset the peaceful kingdom of Guardia. The Princess Rosa was carried away by the Dragon King Varvados, and a terrible fate seemed to lie in store. But just then, a legendary hero named Alfred appeared in the kingdom of Guardia. That's our clapping sound effect? Jesus, dude. Could it be? Are you not the legendary hero? Hero? Wow. Hero Alfred? Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. Could it be? Are you not a legendary hero? Yes, you must be. I'm sure of it for some reason. Please, noble Alfred, please save our Princess Rosa. Go, you must seek an audience with the king. Ah, brave hero Alfred, you have come to rescue my beloved daughter Rosa. Far away on the peak of a treacherous mountain dwells the Dragon King Barbados. The foul beast has captured my poor little Rosa. But heed my words, you cannot hope to vanquish the Dragon King as you are now. You must call upon another to lend you your strength. I call upon the knight. I am but a humble knight. How might I be of service? I would have you defeat the king? You can get other characters to come to you on this quote unquote date. Interesting. I want Aerith though. I'm fine with that. No, I just want Aerith. I kind of want to say I would have you defeat the king. No, let's defeat the Dragon King, hopefully. A thrilling development. What will happen next? Ah, look what comes your way, brave hero. That's it? Jesus, dude. It is I, the Dragon King Barbados. The princess is unharmed for now. What will you do? Oh, brave hero, please rescue me. Like that? Still yourself, brave hero Alfred. And do not wonder how I already know your name. Yeah. What now, brave hero? I shall go to the princess. Cloud, I mean Alfred. The power of love, my only weakness. Okay, hold on. I need to know, in the original version of this, do those feet stay up there all the time, or are they supposed to go a little higher? Because that's really funny. Aerith is default, Tifa's second, Yuffie is third, and supposedly you can get Barrett, but I never managed that. Ooh, that'd be funny with Barrett. Yuffie would have been a good second choice. Tifa, good fourth. Behold, the love of two souls has triumphed. Now let us all return. A splendid banquet I shall throw. A banquet. Okay. How mighty the power of love. And so concludes the story of the legendary hero, Alfred. What a fucking fever dream I'm going on, dude. Someone... Let's get there. Whew, that was fun. How about we try the gondola ride next? There's a gondola ride? I didn't know that. I guess this is the one thing I never actually went on. Oh my god, fat chocobo. Bro is eating well. 2, please. Very well. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the majesty of the gold saucer. Oh, that's cute. Ah, this is incredible. I can hold circle for some reason. I can look around. I cannot. Okay, there we go. Can I do anything else? It's all so much. Uh-oh. That's cute, if disconcerting. Isn't it? You surprised me at first. You were just like him, and it wasn't your face or your clothes, it was you. The way you walked, the way you carried yourself. Whenever I looked at you, I saw him. But you're not him, and that's okay. Hey, Cloud. I'm trying so hard to find you. Huh? I want to be with you. But I'm right here. I know, but... I want to be with you. I want to be with you, maybe. I don't know. Pronunciation of that is weird. For those of you on Twitch, I apologize. The ads are going to roll in less than a minute. They'll roll for 30 seconds. We'll be back in the action, I promise. Tonight was so much fun. Let's do it again sometime. Wait, you don't like being with me? That's not it. Well, that's a relief. Next time we're here, let's take it slow and go on all sorts of rides. Ah, look at the time. We better get heading back. No. Huh? What's Kate She up to? Is that the keystone he's holding? Hey, Kate She! That's great. Here at Wonder Square, you can rack up lots of GP and have loads of fun. Welcome back from ads, y'all. Gotta chase Kate She down to the Chocobo races. Oops, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Uh-oh. Oi, I've got the keystone! Well done. Hey! Hold on a second, you got me trapped. I promise on the run. It's true. I've been spying on you for Shinra. Well, we trusted you and you let us down. That Moogle is fast for how fat it is? I mean... I don't know, bro, got muscle in them legs? He's secretly a Rikishi. Look, what's done is done. No point in greeting, greeting? No point in greeting over spilled milk. Can we still pretend the whole thing didn't happen? You're shameless. You expect to stay with us when we know you're a spy? What you gonna do? Smash me to bits? You just be wasting your time. This body's no more in a Ween's ragdoll. My real one's back at the Shinra building in Midgar. I'm controlling this toy cat for you there. So you're with Shinra? Who are you really? Tell us. Come on, no. I cannot just tell my real name. This isn't getting us anywhere. See, I told you. Talking's not gonna change anything. Let's just go on with the journey. You gotta be kidding. Scottish slang, gotta love it. I did not understand that. Cool. It's true, I work for Shinra. But that does not mean we don't need to be enemies. Did I read that right? You know, there's something I cannot stop thinking about. I suppose it's the way you live your lives. You then I get paid, you then I get thanked, but you still risk your lives and keep going with this journey. When I see someone like that, well, it makes me think about my own life. About what a sad sack I'd be if this was all there was to it. Yada yada, just more hot air. Still won't tell us who you are. Once a spy, always a spy. Can't keep someone like you around. You're dreamy if you think otherwise. Guess I should have listened to myself. Talking won't change anything. Lucky for me, I came prepared. Here, have a listen to this. Oh, you rat bastard. That's Marlene. Huh, it's a flower lady, please. So I'm afraid you've no choice but to do as I say. You're despicable. You're redeemable. Hey, believe me, I did not want it to come to this. Taking hostages and that. But it is what it is. Talking won't make a difference now. So let's all just be pals like we were before. And we're heading for the Temple of the Ancients tomorrow, right? I already know where it is, so I can fill you in later. Obviously, Shannon will beat us there. You'll just need to deal with that. So we really got no choice. So do what he says. I hope Marlene's okay, my mom. Man, what a bastard. Cool. I'm dismayed, dude. I was listening to somebody talk about their experience with Final Fantasy VII, and they made the note that the story is a little full of itself. And I've been that's been in the back of my head for a little bit. And today, especially with just what just happened, that feels really rather true. Like, come on, man, really? That's what we're going with? That's our best we got? I don't know. You sure took your time, Cloud. Oh, hey, the Temple of the Ancients. We should be able to get there by taking the tiny Bronco east across the sea. That's an apt description. It is. So, you ready to get going? Who's coming with? Me, I want to go. I've got to. Thank you, Earth. And, I don't hate this lineup, actually. I kind of want to bring... It does insist upon itself, yes. And it insists upon itself rather strongly. Which can be very... It can be grating when, it's like, it flies vagrantly in the face of, expected story tropes in a way that doesn't always really help it. Because we've really just gone through... I guess you didn't necessarily have to go to, the only place you have to go in order to continue the story is to that random-ass fucking house in the middle of nowhere with a random guy and who tells you about the keystone. And then you come to the gold saucer and you continue. But even then, like, all of that is just functionally useless. It would have served a better... Flow-wise, it would have just served better if, like, we had gone to that abandoned house, or the house that is now no longer abandoned, saw Shinra take the keystone, and then had to give chase, kind of thing. I do think it was very groundbreaking, and I think, like, the first half of this disc is just fantastic. But I suppose I can't really strip myself of that. Being born 5 years after this game and then growing up with 24 years of experience afterwards and knowing of other games, so it's tough. I think of the story in, like, I will say Wutai didn't have its best setup, right? I think that's fair to say of it. And then Corneo is just not a trope I really jive with, but man, coming here to the Golden Saucer, the date is wonderful. I love it. It doesn't live up. It just feels, I feel just cheated of my time, which is unfortunate. FF6 is still better and it was SNES. Yeah, I'm thinking of, like, I could have, like, in Final Fantasy VI, like, from what I understand of my playthrough, it seems like there was so much left on the table that I still could have gone and explored and had a great time with. And already we're having faults where I feel like the game's not living up to FF6 quality standards. Yeah, I do kind of want Barrett with me. I think it'd be fun to have him on with my team. What does she say? I think that's going to be our party. Alrighty then. See y'all later. FF7V, are those the movies? I forget. I forget how much like FF7 stuff there is, or like, so I'm not familiar with it. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, the V was a typo. I don't deny that this, like, some of these games will hold a nice place in my heart, I think. But, the supporting material for Disc 1 here is a little lacking. I do see, let's see if I can buy some stuff here, and then we'll continue moving on. So I gotta go, like, across an EC, I think is where what KHG said? This is what things are jumping. I have 5 still, that's good. So where am I going? Because I'm lost, I'm not gonna lie. So if we look at the map, right? Do you know exactly where I need to go, Williams? Do I need to be up here at the top of the map? Do I need to be down? I'm not really sure. I'll leave it up here just in case you need a better reference of where we're going. Unfortunately, I do gotta go get the tiny Bronco, which means I gotta go all the way back around again. Should've just left over here and walked or something. Are you new? Oh, cool, I can sleep for nice. Hell yeah. They're receptive to it, they just instantly go. That's nice. Man, if we see Kasuda again for the playthrough before like it gets really close to the end, I want to know their thoughts. If they think this game insists upon itself too much. And whether or not the remake does it any better. 'Cause I'm curious about that, honestly. Man, just like even trading the car for the tiny Bronco is so annoying. Man. Come on, the music was just about to get a good game. Oh, jeez. Let me up here. Ah, I guess that's what I'm looking for. Is this a closed, like, inlet? It is not. It's nice. I think it was over in this content that I'm looking at right in front of us. I think it was where I went originally before. At a time of like fighting stuff on the ground. I kind of want to do that right now. Now let's go do story stuff, because frankly I'm tired of the run around the game's giving me. So let's get some of the run around done. I find it kind of interesting they just took like a Mayan, or is it Aztec that built these temples? The ones that are in Mexico. They're ancient pyramids and stuff. I do really love that, like, across the world I don't know how many exact types we have. Ooh, these guys are weird. Hold on. I'm gonna defend real quick. What did that inflict us with here? Ah, great, I can't actually attack them. Poison and Fury, huh? Almost like Berserk actually got inflicted. I did not do it on the full party, did it? Damn it. Did that wrong. We're gonna still do damage, so that's good. Alright, messy, got it done though. I wanted to say that I love that across the world there are like several distinct types of pyramids and stuff that have originating across cultures and stuff, which is really cool. We have the Mexican one in front of us, Mexican style, or Hispanic, South American. That probably would be better to call it. And the Egyptian ones. I don't actually know if there are any more besides those two, but I find it interesting that there's like just two striking versions of pyramids. Always very cool. Alright, let's go inside. See what's in store for us. Jesus, this music though. Well then. Is that a dry brook down beneath us? I think it is. Hello, Jesus. Aerith? This temple, it belongs to the ancients. I can tell. I can feel it, and the spirits of the ancients are drifting all around us. They have returned to the planet when they died. They stayed by sheer force of will. But why? For the sake of our future? For our sake? What are they saying? Can you understand it? They're uneasy, but also glad? Glad? Because I'm here. Sorry, it's all kind of hazy. Let's hurry, I want to go inside. I have a bad feeling that person at the top of the pyramid will want to say otherwise. We really don't have any other recourse, do we? Black materia. Look. He's got a tattoo on his neck. Looks like a 9. Oh my god, my eyes. Also, I read the voice wrong. I thought it was Aerith still. So number 9 went up. Is this going to be a massive, like, runaround to the world to go do a fetch quest, essentially? Please no. I don't want to do that. Huh? Seng. Seng? Of the Turks? We were duped. This whole time, it wasn't the promised land that Sephiroth was after. The Sephiroth, is he inside? Go see for yourselves. Damn! We should have never let you go. It was all downhill after we picked Sephiroth instead. President made the wrong call. You guys have all got it wrong. The promised land isn't what you think. Besides, I never would have helped you. This is where Shin was always going to lose. That's harsh. Exactly the sort of thing you'd say. Keystone. You have to place it on the altar. You crying? Seng's a Turk. I know he's the enemy, but we've known each other ever since I was a kid. There's not a lot of people I could say that about. Probably only a handful in the whole world who know me like that. I think actually I'm gonna go outside and save. There's a sense of trepidation that I have before I go through here. Actually, I just have this. Hold on. Throw in a peace ring. That's only gradual petrify, though. I'll keep it on. We're full up. Alrighty, I'll wish us luck. Drink a lot of water here too. I have a feeling we're about to get into something hairy. Can't tell if he's dead or not, actually. Doesn't seem to be moving. I guess we stick the keystone in here. Whoa. The fuck? Did I just sink through the floor? What is going on? What the hell? Glad I saved. Holy shit. So many words, so many feelings are all around us. So this is the Temple of the Ancients, eh? If that whistle wasn't too loud, y'all. It's like a damn labyrinth. I'm getting dizzy just looking at it. Yo, Cloud, don't go getting lost. Cloud, I get the feeling we're in for a challenge. We've come this far. We can't throw in the towel now. What's that? Ooh, I wonder if that's the famous blue mage. I forget their name all of a sudden. What the fuck are you? Oh, that's very bad. Cool, we got gyrating frogs again. Love that for me. I didn't read if it was weak to anything. Damn it. Alright, satellite beam. Let's try this out. Satellite beam. Potential flashing lights, y'all. Yeah, some flashing lights for sure. Only when they hit the targets, though. So good to know that. Alright, Barret needs 2298 until the next level, and Cloud needs 4138 until level 44. I want those materials and stuff. We're gonna try and take it slow. Do I have to jump down in some places? It looks like I might have to. Oh, you know what? I bet there's there's vines and places I can climb. Weird. Tainted Tridents. Okay, that's good for Sid. Nope, not that one. This one. Can I not climb this one? Okay. Sure, game. It's sealed off. I can swear I've heard that sound before. So if we get another ancient, I bet that's how we do it. Okay. Let's not be getting caught in the back attack, please. I do love the geometry of this place. I need to assess these guys again because I didn't learn what they were. Kelsmeller and Venom. Just 800, no weaknesses. Okay. I'll have to poison on myself here. Turbo Ether. Where is this going to lead me? Okay, something new. Can't put it to sleep. $1,400 does not have any apparent weaknesses. See if that cures everything that I wanted to. Light Frog, back row, cool. I can't cast that anymore. Can't cast that anymore. Nice, that does restore us, good. 500. Weak to ice, good to know. Barrett is unfortunately going to cast Maiden's Kiss on himself. I don't think I have anything that's actually directly ice-related. Actually, hold on, I can do this. So I can get Barrett back in the action. Cast Fira. I can cast Blizz. I can cast Blizzard and everything. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're fine. For a second, I thought Aerith didn't get the Isuna off on Barrett, but we're fine. I'll take the poison. Cast Fire. Deal damage to our in front guys. And then hopefully our Blizzard will kill. Don't you fucking dare, you bitch. Miss, miss, miss. Son of a fuck. Alright, just get him out of here. Done. Minor flashing lights. Cool, Barrett up to level 38. Gotta get him, I'm trying to get him up to level 40 if I can. I'll just spend another time with everybody getting a level session going. Rocket Punch, huh? Is that for Tifa, I wonder? Oh, no. It's for Barrett. It has no slots, though? It's also a melee one. God damn it. That is not what I want. To get where I want to go, which is down right. Kind of SOL. Where am I going? Here we go. Perfect. That's what I need to be. This will give me the material I want. Hopefully. Okay, game. Yeah, a lot of damage to no slots as a killer, exactly. Not to mention it's a melee attack, so I'm like, I can't use it. Barrett is my gun guy. One of my two gun guys. You're new. Panthera Protector, level 35, 2800. No weakness is apparent. And then cast the Thundaga. That hurt less than I thought it would. Shoot him close to death. Nice. Ooh, Cloud is very close to level 44, I think is what it was. Luck up materia. Interesting. Do I want to use that on anybody? Let's check some stuff here. It's just straight up 10% luck. Not bad. I don't know if I'd want to put that on anybody yet. It'd have to be on maybe like Tifa that I put it on. I don't know. Really weird how that happens. Just where I'd start vibrating on the ivy on the wall. Really weird and funny. Alright, this way. Hope I'm going the right way. I'll have to check. I'll kind of like look at the map, or look at it as I go up again. Son of a bitch. Good. At least I got the blizzard off, so the frogs aren't a problem anymore. Alright, there we go, Cloud to level 44, with the next one being in 13,124, with a total EXP of 204,196. Aerith, to get to level 51, will need 5188, with a total EXP of 158,632. Barret at level 38 with 136,597 needs 7,932, just under 8,000 to reach level 39. I think I gotta go back this way. Hold on. That's annoying in my ears. How do I get that chest? It's through a second wall. I think it's because I have to go a different way a little earlier. Maybe heal too. I'm just gonna obliterate everything. Flashing light warning. As long as I stay not a frog. I hate getting turned to a frog so much. The only white cape I gave to the fucking spy, unfortunately. I'm a little miffed at that, but whatever. Climbing in this area kind of sucks, not gonna lie. So if I don't go this way and I instead go over here, I think. Can I do stuff that'll get me to where I need to go? No, it's still blocked. So can I not get that other piece of itemry right now, I wonder? Or is it the... Hold on. Maybe I can climb up the... I think I can climb up the vines there. We'll see. Oh, fuck's sake, no. Not in the back attack. I'm not dealing with that. Why is it 100% chance to just frog? I don't get it. It's so annoying. Get me out of there. Yeah, I also need this item up here. Missed it. Spirit up, nice. Hi. Num num. Yeah, we finally meet. Sorry I made you wait so long. These are manifestations of the ancient spirits. They never return to the planet, instead they stay here to guard the temple. It's been ages now. Somewhere along the way they lost the ability to talk. Not that they ever had any need of it. It was to stay behind in the temple with only one objective. Please, tell me what it is. It's no good, I can't understand the rest. I think they're scared. Because Sephiroth's in the temple? Or is it something else? BD pistol. That's for them, unfortunately. Num num. Any chance we could rest? HP, nice, thank you. Could you help us record our progress? We're stuck inside the Temple of the Ancients, it won't be easy getting back out. Saving here could be risky? Mind if we do some shopping? Weird, why would saving be a problem? Probably because it's gonna transition to discs. God, it's still so fucking expensive. Appreciate it, big fella. I will instead save state. And if I need to, I can come back here and save. Okay, so from here... I'm still stuck. Love that for me. I'm still blocked. Yeah, what's driving me crazy is I see some grass here on the bottom. I see some grass here on the bottom. And to me, that indicates that I can go down there. But it's being really funky and weird, and I don't think I can. Oh, great. There's only one of them. Huge. Nice. I'm gonna check to see why my dog's barking outside. Just unfortunately solicitors. We gotta hang up like a no solicitor sign at our house. Just to deter people. I feel like if we want something, we're just gonna go buy it. We're being decisive about buying it. We don't necessarily need that much convincing. And we don't need it from other people. I can't climb down here. It's just annoying to me. Oh, what if I, it's as simple as this. Maybe here? No, it's not there. There is a door, like, somewhere here, though. It's gotta be. I just don't see how to open it there. What if I, there's grass there. How do I get to that grass? If I can't get into there, into that chest, I think I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see here. I think it's gotta be like from a door that I don't have access to. That I haven't found yet. Hopefully jump scare. Jump scare, just lovely damage. Not damage, battle sound. Back attack? I can handle this back attack. It's annoying, but I can handle it. I feel like I wish that like these like little casting spells were just 15% faster. I guess I do have two ways to kind of go around here. Kind of. Get stuck game, thanks. Oh, this is where we started. I managed to go all the way back. Lovely. And I can't go this way either. Okay, cool. don't think I need to go down this route, actually, either. I'm going the wrong way. Cool pincer attack. I can handle that. Okay, damn. Different way, and I'm stupid. Oh, it's because I climbed the... I guess he's climbing... I don't know. Barrett told me to not get lost, and I definitely got lost. Yeah, I can handle this one. No frogs is good. Aerith almost to level 41, just needs 1008 away. Barrett to get to level 39 needs 37 to 52, and Cloud is just under 9,000 to get to level 45. Can I do here and then get up? Maybe? No, because this takes me into the next room, doesn't it? I don't know if I want to handle these guys. We'll see. Take that. I will take that. Don't do it a bear. Couldn't do it a bear. Hope I will take that. Nice. Just get the darn frogs out of there, please. Thank you. I really love the progression of the battle theme song here. It's very fun. Nice. Aerith leveled up to level 41. With 11,787, just under 12,000 to go to at level 42. Barrett, just above, over, or just under 2,100. Yeah, because if I take my path to the left, I just can't continue going where I was going before, wasn't I? Man, I'm confused. Alright, whatever. Jesus fuck, dude. I see. So I gotta stand on the, okay. Let's see. Okay. This one goes, I gotta stand in the center. I stand there, and I stand here, and I go up here. Somehow I'm not dead. Morph materia. It's so loud. I need to not be here to look at that. What's this? Big great, cool, thanks. Love that for me. Am I actually taking damage for this, I wonder? I don't care if I am. Cannot be asked to care. This is annoying. Okay, so it's designed to make me wait here if I'm failing. That's not gonna work. It's okay. So that stops there. Ah, that was close. That's okay. Phew, we made it. You alright? That was no cakewalk. Oh no, Cloud, this is bad. This way, hurry. Oh no. It's brimming with the ancients' knowledge. No, not just their knowledge, their spirits, their living consciousness. They're trying to tell me something. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Huh? What's that? Danger? An evil consciousness? Huh? Show? You want to show us something? What's going on? Hold on, there, look, it's showing us. Saying, sir, what is all this? Can it help us find the promised land? I'm not sure. At any rate, we should let the president know. Please be careful, sir. Of course. Say, Elena, why don't we grab dinner after this job's finished? I'd love that. Well, if you don't mind, I'll be going. Is this the promised land? No, it can't be. Oh, flashing lights warning chat. Apologies. I suppose if the full screen flashes weren't bad enough, then that would have been pretty bad. Sephiroth. So you managed to open the door. Well done. This place, what is it? A trove of lost knowledge. A repository for the ancients' wisdom and all that they learned. I shall become one with the planets. One with the planets? That's really weird. You useless half-wits. You never even stop to think. All the planet's spiritual energy, all its wisdom, all its knowledge. I shall become everything, and everything shall become me. A perfect fusion. Such a thing is possible? The means to do so lies here. As for your kind, only death awaits. Yet you need not be afraid. For in death you shall be born anew. In the form of spiritual energy, you may yet live on. As part of me. I probably was peeking that mic a lot. Apologies, y'all. Did you see it? Yeah, all of it. The chamber with the murals, where is it? Not much further, I don't think. And that's where Sephiroth is? Whatever he's plotting, it ends here. I'm taking him down. Don't you mean we? Hell yeah, we're taking him down. Oh no. What am I this. That's dangerous. This is not gonna end well at all. I'm gonna save, but I'm not gonna go back and save. Hi. Oh, I can save. I might save in a different slot, actually. I might go to slot 6 here. There's plenty of save files, so let's go to slot 6. Wish us luck, Ancient. Minor flashing as this goes on, looks like. Hark, ye who seek the knowledge of the ancients. I'm the arbiter of time. By the hands of this clock may I forge you a path. Oh. So, where am I going? Time has come, ye may proceed. Weird. So we're going in 2? Oh, interesting. Oh, I wanted to go across. Yikes. Good to know the moving one is a problem. And that's how we die. Oh. This atmosphere feels like a battle. Okay. That's a lot of damage they'll do. Good to know. Ancient Dragon B 2400 weak to gravity. Don't believe I have any gravity on me, but got plenty of goodies. Holy shit. Gonna let Cloud hit another space-time bomb. Oh. So, lucky. For those of you hanging out in Twitch chat, an ad's gonna roll here in about a minute. Kill that, nice. Cure after this. Elemental level up for Barret. Barret just needs 492. Aerith is just above, yeah, just above 10,000, and Cloud needs just under 5,700. Nailbat? What the fuck is that for? Is this for Cloud? Oh, it has no growth, no slots, huh? Interesting. They really want to give you powerful stuff that you can't really use if you want to use materia. Or they want to, like, funnel your materia into, like, certain usages in your equipment. Let's just go. Oh, I see. That is interesting. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, we gotta backtrack a while, looks like it. Definitely gonna save again and then do the time room again. Where do I need to go? Is it this way? No, I do actually need to be up there. Shoot, why did I go down? Brain fog. I bet the way to get to that other chest is to go through the time room again. Maybe at like 7 o'clock or something. Makes sense if you're running a melee build. It does, Lord. It does. Water time. Cool. I have a bad feeling I'm going to fight the Ancient Dragons if I fall down every single time. If I don't, that'll be nice. A couple more battles here. Do I have to run through the entirety of the boulder room again, I wonder? With the boulders too? I don't know. I guess we did fall down, so I don't know if I can actually get back up there. Do I want to fight this battle? Not really. I hate getting turned into a frog enough that I don't want to fight that. So we visited 2, 2's a dead end. Thank you, game. Yeah, the encounter rate isn't as terrible as Mountain Eyeball. That is good. I'm nervous about this area, I'm not gonna lie though. Appreciate it. The resolution is higher on the save screen, interestingly enough. I'm glad I had the fall off early though. Let's try and go to 7 o'clock. Yeesh. I should walk across these, I don't know. Magic Man with the free heals is a nice addition too, it is. Interesting. This is gonna be a trap, I bet. Conch shell. Second hand's in a good place. Can I advance the hours? Yes, I can. Cool. Let's go to 1, actually, if I can. It's gonna take me a while. I'm gonna probably let the second hands go past. Is this supposed to be a mouth in the center, by the way, y'all? Is that what that's supposed to be? I think it is supposed to be a mouth, and that's really weird. And then I want to go to 8 next. Never did figure that out. I feel like there's gonna be a battle in some of these. Okay, and something new that I don't know. Son of a bitch. Gemini's level 24, 800, weak to poison. Do I have anything that casts poison? No, I don't think I do. Her 1,000 damage just kills. Okay, I will take that, I guess. Nice. Well, fuck that frog in particular. God damn it. I literally just got off of being a frog. Fuck you. Asshole. Tifa would be really good against the Guinevere, or Guinevere's. Swift Sacrifice. Afflicts Frog? Really? That's it? You can do that with magic, dude. Oh, I'd want that. Guess if I really need it, I can use it, but I don't know, man. Okay, do get to 8. We've been to 2, so I can go to 3. I've been through 7 and 8 now. Mega Elixir. Nice. Interesting. That's gonna steal my magic. Fucking hell, dude. That's gonna steal my health. Really annoying that takes for fucking ever. Quick dies, 500. Weak to poisoned. Oh my god. At least I have the thing I need to go off. Like, I'm annoyed that my time... Oh, come off it, dude. I'm annoyed that my time is getting wasted more than anything, dude. So 3 is done. I need to go to... I think it might be 9 that I come out of normally. Oh my god, dude. For fuck's sake, just cast the damn thing. Kill these things. God, it took way too long. Get them out of my sight. Ugh. I think 9 is where I need to go back so I can heal. Hey, on Cloud is gonna hit level 45 in 1514. Aerith needs 6,000, and Barrett needs just under 7,900. I also didn't see the item I got. Probably nothing new. Alright, come out of 10. Okay, come out of 10. Let's go to 4 then. have my suspicions that either 11 or 12 are the ones that are gonna take me someplace. I do need to go back to 4. Nice. Probably save too. I kind of wish me hitting the square button, or the cross button, would, it's X, really. Me hitting the X button would, clear that text box, but it doesn't. So him saying, the time has come, you may proceed, or whatever like that, doesn't actually get removed if I do it. I have to hit circle, which is annoying. Princess Garden. I haven't been to 5 or 6 as well. Ooh, power rises with allies to protect. Okay, does anybody know if power rises with allies to protect means it's better with humans with me? Honestly, don't know. Maybe I should throw on cover. Morph? Transform an enemy into an item. That's kind of funny, actually. Maybe I should keep that for fun. Okay, I'm gonna go to 11. Not explored 5 or 6, but I think I have explored 7 through now 11. Okay. Let's explore 5. I don't think I've done 6 either. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Ribbon? Let me guess. Accessory? Actually, Ribbon was really good in FF6, wasn't it? It's all negative status effects. I should throw that on Aerith. Even if it takes my vitality down by 10. And then I'm probably going to throw on... yeah, that belongs on Aerith, honestly, for the time being. Go anywhere else here? Just go back. Okay, so I was right that one of these would go to somewhere. Okay, I'd like to go to... I actually like to go back to 10. I'm gonna be here for a second. gonna save one more time. I'm gonna go down to 6 if I can. That means I have to advance the hour, and I gotta line it up then with 12. I think we're almost done here. I think 12 is where I gotta go, but 6 could also be it. I don't honestly know. Okay, 6 is where I gotta go. Shoot, it's locked. We'll just have to catch that guy. Told you we were in for a challenge? Yeah. Gotta be patient. Someday we'll look back on this and all laugh. Just keep hanging in there. Arbiter who made off with a key moves along a fixed route. Memorize the passage connect in order to ambush him at an exit. Keep in mind that you can jump down to the level below from the ledge in the leftmost part of the current level. Okay. Well, I'm not going to memorize his patterns now, because I do want to go up to 12. I spin around a lot here, unfortunately. Well, you know what? I can rewind time, though, actually. That'll help. I'll just go back an hour. That actually work? Yes. And I can still advance time and still be in the red spot, which is good. That's not what I would have expected. Won't open. Guess I'll have to come back later. Good to know. Just do like this. Because that way I have my save point ready. Honestly, I kind of like this puzzle, though. It's fun. Not the most tedious in the world, and I think it works out. Like, there's plenty of stuff to break it up, and you can have fun with it. We're gonna do the same thing again? Okay. Get that chest really quick. Work glove, huh? It's just better for Tifa. Go through this one, I think. Got him. The door's been unlocked. Save. Now that we've got him done. should take this one, I think, to get back up to the first floor, right? It's unexpected. Okay. I'm literally just going to start going back through every single one to get to where I need to go. I don't care. As long as it takes. There we go. This is it, the chamber with the murals. Sephiroth, where are you? Flashing light warning, apologies, y'all. There's 2 of them. What the fuck? How cold. I'm right by your side. Just like always. Come. Magnificent. Truly. Trove of knowledge. None of the stuff you makes sense. And the stuff you say would make sense, I should have said. Can I read these signs? I don't think I can. Ooh, interesting. Look closely. At what? At what the ancient's wisdom has to offer. I shall become one with the planets. My eyes. Mother. Just a little longer. Soon, we can be as one. And how exactly do you intend to become one with the planet? It's simple. When the planet is wounded, it gathers spiritual energy at the site of injury. The amount gathered depends on the size of the wound. Ooh, the weird, artifacting he's creating around himself is crazy cool. What would happen if the planet sustained an injury so grave it threatened its very destruction? Imagine how much energy would be gathered then. And at the center of that wound will be me. The planet's boundless energy will become mine. I shall merge with it all, and in so doing be reborn as a new life form. A new entity. I will meld with the planet and become God, that being since lost who once ruled the hearts of men. A wound big enough to destroy the planet? You want to injure it? The planet? Look at these murals. Behold the ultimate destructive spell. Meteor. That's not gonna happen. Open your eyes. My ears, dude. Alright, click through that, that's good. Where did you go? Sephiroth! Cloud, wait! Weird little flash there. What is going on with me? What the fuck? Cloud! Yo, Cloud! What is going on? The black materia. Call forth a meteor. Cloud, get a hold of yourself. Cloud. I'm Cloud. How do I... I remember. Oh, that's how I act. Cloud. What's up? Something wrong? I'm going to be honest, that's not what I would say in response to watching one of my friends who is known to be infused with Mako energy, to having a psychotic breakdown and manifesting alter versions of himself. Just, you know, going to be honest about that. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Right, Barrett? Everything's fine. He must have got away, Sephiroth. Never mind that. We know what he's planning now. This must be it. Meteor. Some kind of catastrophe? Looks like someone's gonna fall from the sky. It's magic. Looks like, just like Sephiroth said. The ultimate destructive spell. Meteor. He finds small planets drifting through space and calls them forth through the power of sorcery. Then brings them crashing down. Can completely destroy our planet. Sephiroth! No, not me. Ooh, hello. Satellite beam. Incendiary breath. Welcome in, created, by the way. I think I finally have a time to properly welcome you in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. We are playing Final Fantasy VII. Minor flashing white light warning here. And we are confronting Sephiroth at the pyramid where we learn of Meteor. So you think the Shinra Mansion gate was foreshadowing? I think it was, Lord Williams. I honestly don't know. 6800, no weaknesses. Cast ice for fun. I'm gonna cast some more for fun. Some lightning damage. That's a lot of health. More Thundaga should do it. You know, it doesn't. The intrigue is not lost on me that Cloud just had a moment of panic and self-disillusion, almost ego death. Level 45 for Cloud, by the way, with just under by 1 point. 13,000 health at level 46. Aerith needs 2517 to level 42, and Barrett needs 4381 to level 40. But back to my point, it is not lost on me that Cloud, a being of Mako energy, who almost experienced ego death in a way of like almost like becoming cast alter selves, can cast Meteor Rain, which I think is really interesting. Might just be coincidence, but I think it speaks to the fact that there's danger in Cloud. Any sign of Sephiroth? I think he's gone. Ooh, the Bahamut. Nice. What the fuck is this? What is this? Something's written here. I see a B and an L, a C and an R. No, that's a K, then an M and an A? Black Materia. The Black Materia. That's it. The Black Materia. What should we do, Cloud? Shake it. Wait a minute, I'll try asking. I don't understand. Huh? Really? Sorry about the pulsing lights here. Apologies, chat. I wasn't sure. I didn't know I was going to do that sequence of lights. They said the temple itself is the Black Materia. What's that supposed to mean? That this whole huge structure wherein itself is the Black Materia. This giant temple, this is the Black Materia? Guess nobody's walking away with it then. Well, there's a bit more to it than that. That device there is a model of the temple. It's a sort of puzzle, see? And it's set up so that each time you solve part of it, the model gets smaller. And every time the model gets smaller, the temple itself gets smaller too. It keeps folding in on itself until eventually it gets small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. So basically, you solve the puzzle in this model, the black material becomes small enough for us to take out of here? Right, but there's a catch. You can only solve the puzzle while you're inside this room, which means that anyone who does will get crushed inside the temple, inside the black materia. I get it, it's a safeguard, a way the ancients can make sure no one will just stroll out here with dangerous magic. Well, in that case, let's just leave it. If we can't take it, then Sephiroth won't be able to either, right? No, we gotta figure out how to get it ourselves. Think about it, Sephiroth's got all sorts of doubles who could take his place. He wouldn't hesitate to sacrifice their lives to prevent getting the black materia. This place isn't safe anymore. Oh. So what are we gonna do? We do have somebody that can actually... Yeah. We do have somebody that can be here and solve a puzzle. Unfortunately, due to story reasons, we have a MacGuffin in our party. Kate Shi is controlled remotely by the Shinra. And so he can stay behind to solve the puzzle, thereby crushing the toy cat part of himself. Hopefully not the Moogle as well. I really hope the Moogle is not... if the Moogle's a toy, then good. If the Moogle's real, save the Moogle! Save the Moogle! But Kate Shi here is going to be the MacGuffin, it looks like.
Oi, Cloud, it's me, Kate Shi. Seems you're in quite the situation. Don't you forget about me. We gotta get this thing out of here, right? So why don't use this stuffed body of mine? It's for the future of the planet, after all.
It's true we can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black materia, but I'm not about to let Shinra have it either.
Well, not like you got any other choice, is it? Come on, just believe in me.
I can't.
You sure are stubborn, Cloud, just like myself. Please, just believe in me.
How can I?
You sure are stubborn, Cloud.
Alright, it's literally the only way. Fuck you, game. I was hoping to get some more story out of him, but whatever.
That's the ticket. Leave everything to me. Now y'all hurry and get yourselves out of here. I'll be waiting at the exit.
I think there's one more thing we gotta do somewhere around here. Okay. Apparently there's active enemy zones here. I didn't know there was gonna be a step counter. I really hate the fake no choices in games, agreed. Were these guys weak to ice? I don't remember. I'll assess, I guess. I don't think they are, actually. That'd have been great if they turned into an item. That's better. Great. Should have known that was going to happen. Light shell? Judgment bolts. Remove. Go. Obliterate. There's a game that if you say no enough times in a row, the game just ends there. It's hilarious. That does sound pretty funny. That's it. Great. Thundara shouldn't wake it up as well, which is nice. that's perfect. I'm gonna let the battle run. I think I could survive some hits. Alrighty, 1520. That's gonna put Aerith in striking distance with level up, and Barret about 2,000 more, not 3,000. Aerith just under 1,000. Cloud about 500 under 12,000. Okay. Oh, come on, game. Less than ideal to see that. You're weak to gravity, I forgot. Cool. Where the fuck is the door in here? Why is there still a room up at 12 o'clock that we can go to? Nice, Air level up to level 42. Barret, 1261 to level 40, which is nice. Turbo Ether is awesome. Okay, alright, good. Let's rest. Save. That's suspicious. That's almost 100% not good for us. That's so not good for us. Alright, y'all, we're gonna give it our best shot here. The handle's warm. Something's wrong. Oh my god. Cloud, behind you! Holy shit. Holy shit. They have to literally force it a texture for it to be behind there. Seal evil. Demon's Gate, level 45. That did not seal it. 10,000. Alright. Gonna be a tough one here. I hope this works here. Demonic Smash! Jesus Christ, don't... Oh my god. Okay, she's gonna run heals regularly. Limit Break. I love that it's just a fucking texture. Okay, hold on. I literally love it because I could take this in Blender, and I bet if I looked at the model for it, it would have just been that somebody extruded the back part to fill the space of the actual arena, which is really fucking funny. I need the Aerith to cast pretty soon here. I'm actually going to use Barret to probably heal. Thundaga! I'm actually going to cure Aerith. Don't kill. Thank you. Cure everyone. Oh, this doesn't heal. That'll be really bad. You literally can't see Remove because of the fucking texture. That is hilarious, dude. It's just a black box. I'm just looking at a black box, dude. Why did they extrude his texture like that? What the fuck? Why? That is so stupid. As a game design, like as somebody who like 3D models and stuff, like even as a novice, I know that is stupid to do. Why would you do that? That makes no sense. Okay, it's maybe not stupid to do, but it's like it's irrational. Roof fall. Oh, great. Fuck me then. Yeah, we're actually doing rather okay. Barrett limit break. What's up? Goodbye, Ramu. Today, it's black texture. This is so stupid. It's so funny. We literally see him just because our camera pans above him into the empty space of the roof. There's not even a fucking roof to fall on us, dude. It's just empty up there because the camera can go up there. Bro, it's so dumb. I love it. It's so stupid. I'm having a great time fighting this guy, but it's so dumb. Like, I need everybody to be aware that it's so dumb. Flashing light here. 1980. Nice, we got it. Boss, brutal. Never heard of it. Clap his cheeks. Let's go, dude. All right, Barrett's level 40 Gigas armlets. I'm gonna probably wait till we get out of here to put that on. You're the GG.
Here I am. Sorry to keep you waiting. Just leave the rest on me. You'll take care, all right?
Keiichi. Come on, Cloud, say something. I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Don't worry, I get it. I feel the same way too.
I know, why don't you read a fortune?
Ah, right. It's been a while, eh? This should be fun. Hit or miss, fortune telling's always exciting. Now, what should I ask the old crystal ball?
How about a love horoscope for me and Cloud?
Oh, okay, but it'll cost you. One date ought to do it.
Alrighty, here goes.
Alrighty, here goes.
Wrong person.
Oh boy, I really shouldn't say this. Poor Tifa.
Come on, tell me. I promise not to be startled. Barry's just like a third wheel in the back.
Are you sure? Yeah, fine, I'll say it. It's a good read. You two are perfect for one another. Your charts are totally aligned. A beautiful future awaits. Hey, Cloud. I'll be whatever you need me to be. A matchmaker, a wedding speaker, a spy? You should call me when it all goes down.
Hey, bro, you gonna get back to my materia, by the way?
Thanks for having faith in a low-life spy like me. Well, I better be on my way now, for real.
Stay strong, Keiichi.
Stay strong, she said. Made me happy to hear that. Oh, ouch.
Such a cute little character, though, I'm not gonna lie.
What was that? Looks like I can still move.
So I guess... I'm confused about the layout of this place, honestly.
Ah, this must be it. Ancients sure were brilliant to make something like this. I'm gonna protect the planet too. Shucks, look at me getting ready to greet. There's plenty of other stuffed dolls with bodies like mine, but I'm the only me. Don't I forget about me, you when the next Keiichi turns up. While I'm away, I'll make sure to save the planet.
I love a big sad sacrifice moment for a remote control freaking cat. Yeah, it's a bit on the nose, to say the least. And the great thing about this is I'm predicting that it's all going to be fucking for naught, because Sephiroth's going to sweep in and just take the black materia. I don't trust Square Enix to do this send-off justice, frankly. Holy shit, dude. That's the black materia. Alright, I'll keep watch from here. JPEG. So long as we got this, Sephiroth won't be able to cast Meteor. Obtain the black materia key item. Any chance we could use it?
Nope, not right now at least. You need a huge amount of spiritual power.
As in lots of spiritual energy?
Right. One person's energy alone wouldn't be enough. It should be somewhere special. Somewhere teeming with the planet's energy. Oh, the Promised Land.
Right, the Promised Land. That means...
No, Sephiroth's different. He's not an ancient.
So he shouldn't be able to find the Promised Land. Oh. But I already have. You see, I've become something far greater than an ancient. I have traveled the life stream, and through it acquired the knowledge and wisdom of ages past. Knowledge and wisdom not only from the ancients, but from those who came after they perished. And soon, I shall forge the future.
We won't let you do that. The future doesn't only belong to you.
Is that right? Now open your eyes. Shut up. So loud. There, Cloud. Good boy. My ears, dude. Stop it. This is fascinating. You can't be afraid. No fucking way. I fucking called it. Handed the black materia to Sephiroth. Well done.
Cloud, you okay?
I gave the black materia to Sephiroth? What did I do? Tell me, Aerith.
Cloud, just hang in there, okay?
What have I done?
Damn it all. Cloud, you haven't done anything. It isn't your fault.
The hell? Cloud!
Yikes! Looks like I came at a bad time.
You're fucking shitting me. I'm not reading that line. That's bullshit. Yo, what's wrong with you? Why? You're white. What did I do? I don't remember any of it. My memories are long. This is all a dream. Don't wake me up. Okay, I know where that's at. I could see the pixel of her foot there. Cloud? Can you hear me? Yeah. I can hear you. Sorry for what happened back there.
Don't get hung up on it.
I can't help it.
Oh? Then go ahead. Fixate on it. Leave Sephiroth to me. I can handle him. Just focus on yourself, okay? So that you don't fall apart.
What is this place? It's called the Sleeping Forest. Leads to an ancient city. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth uses Meteor, so we gotta stop it. Something only a Cetra can do, and I'm the last. The secret how is just up ahead. Or it should be. That's how it feels anyway. Like something's leading me there. Well, Jenny, I'm off. I'll see you again when this is all over, okay? Aerith? Man. Dear, dear. It seems she's planning to get in our way. Troublesome girl, don't you think? The time has come to put an end to her. Sounds like you're having a nightmare. How you feeling? Bad. Sure, but you can't go saying that. Cloud? Aerith's disappeared. Everyone's out looking for her. She's headed somewhere. An ancient city. Apparently there's some way of stopping Meteor there. Say what? Why'd she take off all on her own? Come on, we gotta go too. Only an ancient can stop Meteor. Only Aerith. All the more reason to go after her. What do we do if something happens to Aerith? If Sephiroth finds out, she'll be in danger. Sephiroth already knows. What? Then why are you still here sitting on your ass? Come on, Cloud, let's go. I can't. What if I lose it again? If Sephiroth gets near me again, I might. Yeah, you don't gotta remind us. It's because of you Sephiroth got his hand on the black materia. So take responsibility. Responsibility? I get it, man. I know you got issues. Lots of them. You don't even know who you really are. But you gotta understand, Cloud. There ain't no getting off this train we're on. Not till it's reached the end of the line. Come this far, Cloud. Don't you want to settle things with Sephiroth? I can't. I'm scared. I'm scared that if I keep going, I might stop being me. It's terrifying. Now he's just going in circles. You look at it this way, Cloud. How many people in the world do you think really understand themselves? Everyone's just trying to figure things out. We all got our own troubles, you know? We find a way to keep on trucking. Can't just up and leave the race. That ain't how things work. Cloud, I know you'll come with us. I believe in you. What am I supposed to do? Just turn back? Just run away? To where? Cloud. Hold on, Tifa. Give him a little time. He's got to figure this out on his own. You believe in him, right? I'm afraid. Afraid of finding out the truth, but why? That was fun. That was a really good set piece, I think. Finally came to, huh? Those guys sure were worried. Stay by their side the whole time. Got some good friends there. Okay, before we keep reading on and stuff, I just gotta say, both what a very fun and, like, absolutely fantastic way to go through that. And then also, what a shit way to have, like, a reintroduction of Kate Sith 2, or Kaichi 2. What a terrible thing to interject there. Like, what a horrible time to have comic relief. I'm Kate Shi too. Nice to meet you. Fuck off, game. Dumbass Squaresoft, dude. What the fuck were they thinking? Stupid. I think It's a little sad how aged this is, considering what a powerful scene for Aerith to run off into the Silent Forest. Um, but of course, like you can't do much with Cloud being there, right? Like he's got to run in place. Like that's all that he can do. Damn, that was powerful. I think it also does like lose a little bit that like, so the trees are just barely wide enough to hide Aerith, but like that's just barely not enough. Like they should have been like a couple pixels wider, I think, on all of them, or maybe they could have like balanced her scaling and stuff in the scene. But like those are like tiny nitpicks, and of course, I imagine if I was like sitting like 3 to 6 feet away on my couch, playing this as a kid, first time on a CRT, immaculate would have looked like, right? But that was good. I was worried. It kind of seems like Cloud was beating up Aerith and the creator of the Temple of the Ancients, which horrible imagery, honestly. Did not want to see that today, but when you're going crazy, I guess nothing really can happen in that regard. So many interesting questions that are being laid out right now. Of course, none of them are getting answered, but we're going to keep moving on. I thought the moment was coming, is what I'll say. For those of you in the know of like what's going to happen eventually, I thought it was coming, but turns out it wasn't there, so that was good, I guess. But I think now more than ever, I do know when it's coming, and I can see the writing on the walls, unfortunately. I am still bewildered, though, because if you ask me, Sephiroth coming down there in the Silent Forest, absolutely immaculate way to end off Disc 1. Leave the child, or like the person for the first time playing this, absolutely terrified of Sephiroth right in that moment, because you know you've run out of time. He knows he's going to do whatever he can to stop Aerith. That would have been perfect. That would have been like such an awe moment for me. I think I would have sat back in my chair just flabbergasted, being like, "Damn, they really had the gall to do that," but they didn't. They shove you back in. I think that's a little too soon, because I think a disc break would have been perfect, but I don't know. Hopefully they know how to do it well enough that it'll be perfect coming in the next sequence. For those of you hanging out on Twitch, as we end up this little talk here, ads are going to roll in about 45 seconds, I bet. They'll roll for 30 seconds, be back in the action. You might miss a little bit of dialogue. Hopefully not too much, though. Cloud, says Tifa. So what's it going to be? I'll make it short and sweet. You want to find out about yourself, or are you too scared? Either way, if you're hanging around here, you'll end up just tearing your hair out. Sure, maybe we lose it again. Next time you see Sephiroth. If it happens, it happens. I'll just smack that spiky head of yours and bring you back your senses. You'll be alright, Cloud. We're all here with you. But whatever happens, happens. No use moaning about it. You're right. I know you're right. Alright then. Ready to go find Aerith? Indeed. Let's go find and rescue Aerith as best we can. Man, a lot of these are just like, hey, get rid of all your, no growth, but crazy high defense. Has fire, ice, and lightning attacks. That's really good. Might throw that on Cloud, actually. Actually, I might throw that on Yuffie. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Gonna miss you, Aerith. We're gonna get rid of this for cover. Let's throw on Bahamut. Why not? Let's actually... do I want to throw on the... different armlet for him? Agincourt? Holy shit, dude. No evasion. I always get hit. But the magic defense is crazy. And I have so many goddamn slots. I kind of want to throw this on Barret. Not gonna lie, y'all. Welcome back from ads. He didn't actually miss really anything. Barret gave us an ultimatum. Whether or not we were gonna join, we are joining. So they're gonna give him just absolutely shit tons of slots for fun. I'll make him a revival, sure. Is that the good one though? I don't think I have any other ones, do I? No. Plenty of ice. But I'm not casting Magnify anymore. So instead, I'll throw on Shiva for ice. Powerful ice, I should say. Cast my luck up. And, I will do some barrier goodness. Do I have a better magnify on? Guess let's throw on a better magnify for time. Okay. Okay. Okay, none of these guys are gonna offer anything new, I think. We only have about half an hour of stream left, y'all, by the way, so you all are aware. It doesn't seem like anything's different either. Is the game really gonna do it to me where it just fucking, throws me out here with literally nothing to drive or anything like that? Come on, dude. You know what, I'm gonna, before we end today, I also want to write up a quick assessment. Why am I floating above the fucking... Yo, do you see that? I'm floating above the fucking forest. Yo, Cloud fucking decided to disassociate so bad that he almost ego deathed. And now he can float. So, good for him. There we go, I'm no longer floating. I wanted to say shortly before we... I know we're running out of time here, so I want to say this before we end today. This episode has been really weird. In terms of the game's pacing, the first 2 to 3 hours of today's gameplay, not a fan of it, honestly. It was kind of rough. Wutai was not great. Golden Saucer, not that great, unfortunately. Weirdly enough, fucking Fort Condor, kind of a highlight of that, just because, it was normal, and I had my brain was doing stuff, and I had to think regularly. But also, after getting through the Golden Saucer, garbage and horrible story reveals, for its nitpicks and generally definitely didn't age well, Temple of the Ancients kind of fucking rocked. Kind of crazy how good it was, even if it was a little clunky and slow, but you know what, it was good. Okay, so I know where I need to go, which is Bone Village. I don't think it's going to allow me to go back anywhere else, like Bidgar or anything like that, so I actually kind of weirdly want to go around to the other island continents over here, I think. Let's see if I can explore a little bit here. The KF2 bullshit is definitely something that's bad, I think, but I think a little bit more so than that, as well as the Um, kind of, it's like it's a little slow in its pacing, right? I think it was pretty bad, honestly. Was it over here that I wanted to go? I think so. Like, there's just like a weird whole peninsula. Also, I want to check just what he's called. Nothing's changed. Not even Kate Shi 2. He's just there. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, there's I think there's like nitpicks to have about Temple of the Ancients, but it's still a lot of fun. Damn, you're huge. I cast Fireball! Tornado, huh? Decent damage. Fuck. I'll take that. Level 30. 611 at 1600. I kind of wasted that then. Weak to wind? You're this big and you're weak to wind with 1300 health? What the fuck, dude? And change his name in case you use the custom name? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, actually. Man, you know what is weird too? We like I said when I was like leaving the area, I was like, I don't actually understand how the fucking map of the Ancients Temple works, because if you think about it, oh, just pulls that too. We put the keystone on the altar, and then I think we fucking sank through the floor. Like, that was weird. And then we leave through a door, presumably, like the one that was Kate Shi came through and stuff. So I guess that happened. I guess we fell through the floor, went back up through the floor, we floated. That's how we were floating outside of the broken down area over there, broken down Mach reactor. I don't know. It's weird. I wonder what's gonna happen now that that Sung is dead for the Turks, or presumably heavily wounded. I hope Elena helped them out, because admittedly, as much as I don't like the Turks and stuff, and as much as I think they're like the evil forces, right? So I have to like kind of root against them. I kind of root for Elena and stuff. Is this the? Oh, this is that. This is not where I wanted to be then. I'm rooting for Elena to get that. Get her mans. Magic. Yeah. It was a little hand wavy. I think that's just why Temple of the Ancients isn't perfect. It's just like there's things like, oh yeah, the temple room, slow, slog. You can speed that up if you really needed to, but they didn't. Stuff like that happens. You're like, oh well. There's an interesting thing too in the hieroglyphs room with the meteorite where we saw the original. Yeah, I want to go up there. With the original instance of pretty sure I'm trying to say the black material, right? I had a weird train of thought, but I think I was like doubling over myself there. Regardless, there is a crystal there, the ancients that all looked Egyptian were holding up. And I was like, that's kind of interesting because it was reminding me of the Esper crystals from FF6. I was like, that's either a cool little reference, maybe it's going to be something that comes up later, I don't know. There's a lot of just take our word for it in this era of gaming. Yeah. Yeah. Which I think maybe my expectations are unwilling to cooperate with that, if that makes sense. How do I get over there? Because I was coming in with like everybody praising this game, or like 99%, maybe 90% of this game being praised very highly. So I don't know. Level 2 confused? Interesting. I feel like it's gonna be kind of bad, actually. Can I steal from the air? I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try to check. Oh, shh. I love it. My love is heavily influenced by nostalgia. Very fair. This is. Oh, yeah, it's actually not on the list. It feels like it's though. I cast Fireball. I don't think that's bad. There's definitely like things to love about this. Like the hype around this game is not totally unwarranted, but it does feel the cracks show is what I'll say. That's not to say that it doesn't deserve the hype because the cracks show, but they're there. Can I not get over there? I think yet. I might not be able to get over there yet. I don't know. I want to be over there though. Like I'm curious. Why not let me though? I feel the same way about Ocarina of Time. That's probably a game that if I go back to, I'll probably be disheartened by. I've wanted to for a long time, but damn, that game was awesome as a kid. But if you ask me, I think the childhood nostalgia and level of exploring that you can get out of Ocarina of Time is better represented in Breath of the Wild, in a way. Because sure, it doesn't have its big-ass dungeons, everybody likes to bitch on that. Rightfully so. I'm not saying they shouldn't, but it is a common harping point, I think. But that sense of wonder, I think, is better translated to an older audience in Breath of the Wild than it is in, say, like Ocarina of Time these days. And I wonder if that's lessened to a degree in Ocarina of Time 3D, but if Nintendo does come out with another remake of Ocarina of Time, I hope it can alleviate maybe some of the problems with the Ocarina of Time being older, taking a lot longer, and generally being a little unforgiving. Let me go talk to this bitch and cuss him out for fucking our lives over. Hey yo bitch, fuck you. Stole my girl. Are you gonna be of any fucking worth here? Rather than just being fucking a story beat? Dude, I literally... dude, you have the chest open, I'm just peering in. Fuck you. But yeah, this game was a first for a lot of people, which I understand that nostalgia, because Ocarina of Time was one of my first Zeldas, and for that reason it holds a lot of power for me. But yeah. I think I do actually want to go back to Ocarina of Time to relive it with you all. I don't know when, but it definitely is something I've wanted to do for a long time. I kind of want to experience it on my GameCube version too, because it's a lot of fun. My GameCube is such a beast of a machine. I love that thing. Where am I? Can I go over here? That's just to actually Wutai. I don't know go over there yet. I probably could. I don't know. Yuffie's treachery has scarred me this episode. It's part of the reason why I'm scarred. But yeah, I think I have to recognize that if I go play Ocarina of Time, I'm going to defend that thing with my life. Not going to lie. But I think I have to come clean and realize that it's not going to be perfect. And it never was. It's so much fun, though. It had so much depth in a lot of its mechanics. It didn't have depth in its world, I think I gotta be honest there. Because, like, the NPCs have the same problem they do in here. They aren't fully lived characters a lot of the time. Which I think is sometimes where one of my favorite quests from Majora's Mask, its sequel, or, like, its direct successor, did really well. Because, goddamn, I love that quest between the lovers. I can never remember their names, but doing that whole quest of getting them together, finding a way to still connect their love, even if it was weird, and the fact that like he had to be unmagicked at some point was great. Alrighty, let's figure out a way to go through the Silent Forest. We'll probably finish off here before we go into the Silent Forest today. looking for an ancient city. Ancient city? I used to be in the Forgotten Capital. So helpful. Can I come clean, y'all? Anytime I read the word naturalists, I just think of nudists. I'm like, striking lack of nudity out here. Anyways, I think it just means like living with the land. You seen a woman named Aerith here? You mean that girl that passed through here? I told her to stop, but she took off into the sleeping forest anyways. Same? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm not the only one. I already read this one. A lunar harp lies somewhere underground here. We'd be happy to try digging it up if you're interested. Mind if I buy something? I'll have to do that in just a second. That's clearly what the MacGuffin I need to continue the story. Don't I already have diamond bangles? What? Huh. Maybe I'll buy those? That's double the growth rate though. Let's see. Not equal though. Goodbye, $20,000. He doesn't actually need one. Whoops. I think I might tweak Tifa a little bit later. I'm gonna tweak it right now, actually. Because I'm thinking, I might even give, how many slots is Barrett using? Material-wise? I'm using all of them, okay. But I think I do want to actually get rid of, like... I'd lose out on 2 slots, which is interesting. I think I can better combine stuff if he has a diamond bangle right now. Nah. Okay. A lunar harp isn't all we can unearth here. Is there something else you'd like to find? Nice treasure wouldn't hurt. Alright, I'll let you my team. Then just tell them where you want to dig. What is this about? don't know what it is about me, but that purple dress over there is really cute on the surveyor. I like the purple, like, uniform. It's really cute. Oh, great. Sorry about the flashing lights there. I probably should have anticipated that. I really just had to pick a place where, line of sight intersects is terrible, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Why is this the thing you wanted me to do here? This is funny, but like, ouch, my brain calculus didn't want to do that. It's gotta be like right here where the, it's gotta be like right here. Down here. Right? Verge comes down. Yeah, it's gonna be like right here. Hopefully. Well, fuck me, dude. Just lunar. Oh, come off it. You mean I can't get past you, dude? Dude, that's stupid. That is so stupid. I'll do that one last. This is only 100 gil. That's good. Alright, I'm just gonna literally like do this. I don't know. Obtained nothing. That's really funny. Just learn things. Alright, guy downstairs last. Guy downstairs last. Guy downstairs last. Excuse me, my ass is in your face, gamer. Thanks. You want Okay, flashing light warning, chat. It's got to be like right around here. Right around the little patch of the tent. So we're going to do that. Bruh. Okay, last one here. And then flashing light warning coming up here in about 10 seconds. Okay, flashing light warning now. Okay, so it's a little bit wrong. It is like right here where the smoke's going, isn't it? There, and six with that one. Okay. Man, what a nightmare. Use some hands, dig harder. Get in there. Tamed lunar harp key item. That one for now. Okay. Oh geez, the game lagged there a little bit. Alright, that is 5 hours though. I think we're gonna save the lunar harp and the silent forest for next week on Tuesday. We gotta be getting close to the end of disc 1 here by some time now. Holy cannoli, it's been ever. We've been spending 40 hours on this first disc, which is crazy. Alrighty, y'all. I hope y'all had a ton of fun today, even if we had literally like one of the worst episodes we've had this far in the series. I still had a good time voicing Sephiroth, Keiichi, Aerith, and the wonderful interpersonal drama we're going to have now. And I think that's all I can really ask for, is having fun voice acting these characters and going on a crazy journey with y'all. So, our next stream will be tomorrow. We will be playing some Stardew Valley, and I am desperately going to try and get the $25,000 I need to finish the bus stop, the bank section of the community center. And when that's done, I'll be able to hopefully get some beat seeds for fall, so I can hopefully keep working on Mr. Key's quest, because that's kind of what my brain's tickling me to do. So we're gonna say goodbye now. Is anybody watching on Twitch? I should raid somebody, yeah. I think we're gonna raid somebody. Let's see here. What am I going for? 6 hours? Okay, cool. Oh, hey, hold on. This is gonna be really funny, y'all. I spoiled myself. I might have to go for a little longer here, y'all. I'll go for like 15 minutes more at most. But I do need to end soon. This is really funny. War below! Spark, welcome in, everybody. Greetings. My name is Steampunk Fiend. I'm your local Dogboy VTuber, and I spoiled myself because I was checking around for some funny stuff. Gotta hit the button right. There you go. Welcome in. How is Monster Hunter World? How was your quest to beautify the region? I actually don't remember exactly what you're doing, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. My name is Steampunk Fiend, as I've said. I'm your local Dogboy VTuber here. I run the Barkade, and it's a variety stream. Shenanigans around here. We're playing Final Fantasy VII, and we got through a whole mess of crazy stuff these past 5 hours. We are going to end here soon ourselves, but I will do you the honor of sticking around for just a little bit longer here, because I feel bad that I saw that and I was like, wait a minute. So, I'm going to take you guys on a journey of something or other. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll go grind some enemies in the place that I think of. Is that a good place to grind? I don't know. Yo, Monster Hunter World has been so good. I'm glad to hear, Spark. I might play some later today, too. Honestly, myself, with my group. We'll see. I'm glad it's been treating you well, though. Hell yeah. So you're in a good spot to raid in, because if you don't have any idea what goes on in Final Fantasy VII, you don't actually have to right now. Because I'm actually going to go and hopefully grind some levels if I can. Maybe on some characters that I don't use very frequently. Because we just got done with a big story reveal where one of our party members left. And so now, it's up to me to go obliterate enemies. and go stop at nothing to save this character that left us. Your quest was to beautify yourself, not the land. Gotcha. Hopefully that went well. Did it go well? Or is rather than was. Gotcha. So it's going, hopefully. It's in progress, right? It's a work in progress. Don't do that. So here we are, flying in the world's absolutely most dogshit plane. That was a horrible tease for me. And we are going to a region that hasn't actually been like named for us, I think, as far as I can tell. We have a real no purpose of going over there at the moment. But it promises to be something we explore, hopefully, down the line. Stripping the land bare of its inhabitants so I can have sexy clothes. Nice. Do I need to go... I need to go this way. God, this map is kind of annoying. And do I need to go this way? I gotta go this way. Alright. So we will go about for another 15 minutes here, y'all. So y'all have somewhere cozy to rest up with. But I will say, if you guys need to go and raid and run, do not feel like you guys need to stick around. I do understand that it's very time-consuming to spend any time in a stream, and especially going, because I saw you're going for 6 hours. It is taxing to go for that long. So if you need to raid and run, Spark, to go get food, rest up, take your medicine, sleep, shower, eat, anything like that, I totally understand, and I welcome you to it. And that goes for any viewers as well, because sometimes it's just taxing, even sitting in chat and talking. Or hey, maybe you need to get something done. No worries, I appreciate you guys. And I appreciate the lurking viewership nonetheless. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't know. But I will say, for those that are sticking around and stuff and want to know what's coming next, so next week on Tuesday, we'll be actually playing more Final Fantasy VII. We're taking a break from it for the rest of the week as I play a different game. And we will be returning to, hopefully, the main quest as we tackle a new area that has been unlocked for us now that we have a MacGuffin, which this game has had several MacGuffins over time. So we're continuing the through thread of this game. Hell yeah, Spark. I think she should be Investigation would be fun. These guys have a high defense, don't they, I think? Oh, they have 2,800, huh? Okay. Well, I cast missiles. So not doing a lot of damage, huh? Next one's dead. Heal, and now we'll attack this fella. Nice, that was a good critical of 12,500, or 1,250. Words are hard. Number is hard. That'll definitely give us some good experience here, looks like, which is nice. So yeah, we're going to grind on this peninsula for a little bit, until I determine it's some time for myself to end on as well. And then we'll have a slightly delayed raid train. I think I know who I'm going to raid, as long as, let me check, actually make sure they don't raid into me, because that'd be hilarious. They're only going for 2 hours. It should be fine. Right, question mark? And if not, I have backups too, which is good. Ooh, big old worm here. I forget what this thing is weak to, actually. I got rid of my ice attacks. I need to change that, actually, probably. Is that going to reduce my accuracy? I really hope not. Worm is weak to bird. So true. Is it weak to wind? 9,000 health. Weak to ice. Cool. Well, we need to cast some ice. In that case, I'm going to summon Shiva. And I'll use Tifa's ability to cast Blizzara a lot. I like a pretty woman coming down to you as a worm and then, like, obliterating you with cold. You know? Freezing your giblets off, as one does. That was good. Pick out 1,000. Hell yeah. What did Tifa get inflicted with? She's got something there, I'm noticing. I don't have that on here, so we're gonna cast. Oh, we're doing good. One of the strangest things to me, as I've played this game, is that I have not been able to find any ability to cast wind really regularly. The only one I actually have it on is from a summon that's my Chocobo's attacking. And it's really weird that I can't cast wind at all. I don't know why. It's so weird. Haven't found a materia for it at all. There you go. Now they're dead. Hell yeah. Nice. 1,300. Tifa is 282 away from level 41. Barret is 5,500 away. And Cloud is just under 2,000 from level 46. Does this... No, it does not loop around. I was like, are these all interconnected? That'd be kind of cool, but they're not. Oh, weirdly enough, this is actually physically too small for me to cross. That's unusual. Alright, I'm going to waste a lot of mana here casting Firaga. Flashing lights warning for this. Ooh, I got an X potion of that. Nice. Cast Saphira. And I'm actually going to cast Cure with Barret if I can. Definitely got to heal. Nice, got an extra X potion. Yep. Yes. Well handled. Subversion level up. Tifa's gone up to level 41, and Cloud has gone up to 46. Barret behind at 3,400, just above. Very nice. We're getting extra money too. So my Subversion is leveled up, which is for breaking barriers, and everybody else just got a level. Okay, cool. Brain had to think that out a little bit. That's less than ideal. Steal from them. We're going to cast one more Firaga here, which is going to be flashing light warning for y'all. God damn, they did a lot of damage. Barret is limit broken. These guys are incredibly resistant. They must have a high damage value, honestly. I don't really know if they do, but it feels like they do. One's down. That's nice. I just cast regular fire. How much damage is this going to do? Oh, 126 is not bad. I'll take that. It's on par with a lot of my physical attacks, surprisingly enough. God, they cast such painful damage. Come on, it's got to be so close. There we go. Oh, I must have higher defense when it's rolling, which makes sense. Barrett is 2021, I believe, into level 41. He's making a good way. I really want to make it over to that weird, like, little section over there on the right with the two buildings. I just don't think I can make it over there with my, tiny Bronco. Alright, flashing light warning for the satellite beam I'm about to use here. Surprised it didn't kill, but I wish it did. Really, they didn't kill? Unfortunate that I spent a critical on that, but take what you can get. Okay, extra defense is tough. I didn't kill this one, though, hopefully. I didn't kill? Oh my god. What? Jesus, dude. 739. There we go. Do they have... Huh. So if they have 28,000, or if they have 2,800 health, and I take off 1,300, I reduce them down to 15, which I guess I would have to hit double 700 in order to kill them. Okay. Alright, there's Barrett to level 41. Very nice. Yeah, however I'm going to get over to this other section over here is not clear to me, because I don't think I have to find a way to be on the other side of this continent and then make my way over, which maybe I could do, I don't know. Maybe I'll check. I have about a few minutes. Let's check for a few minutes and then we'll call it a stream. Hope my voice doesn't go on. That would suck. Cast free Raga. I'll summon Shiva for fun. Sorry about the flashing light warning, couldn't give it off in time, my bad. We'll cast Trine, which I think does have flashing lights, just beware. He's not bad. I have not summoned Bahamut yet. Oh shit. Would I stick that on? I think I stuck that on Barrett. We'll do that. I'll get one more battle and we'll stick it on Barrett. We'll let Barrett take the wheel. You know, Cloud's pointy enough to be a Beyblade. You can spin around really fast and kill people. Alright, a decent one to try it on, though. Alright, Bahamut, penetrating on with the national enemies. Alright, probably flashing light warning. This costs 100 magic. Mega Flare? Yeah, this is gonna be a flashing light warning, without a doubt. Oh lord, here he comes. Holy shit, that's a big-ass dragon. Beautiful looking dragon. Hey, and it killed. Nice. Awesome. God. That is a one-time use thing. Like, you have to go sleep after you use that, dude. Takes it all out of you. Alrighty, let's see. I really don't think I can get on the other side of this. I think it's all blocked by ocean, which I can't cross as a tiny Bronco, unfortunately. But you know what? That's okay. I'm going to... No, we'll grind. We'll grind it for the rest of the time. Actually, time just ran out. Never mind. I lied. I will sit here and I might grind a little bit off stream. I don't know, just for levels, but no promises. But hey, you know what? I can save again, and we can say farewell for the week to Final Fantasy. So like I said, tomorrow, it's going to be Stardew Valley. I'm going to panic during fall, and hopefully I can get all the stuff I need done. But if I can't, I'll cry about it, and we'll get it in year 2. Alrighty, y'all. Go enjoy some Final Fantasy music. Have a wonderful rest of your week if you guys work on Friday. And if not, happy early start to your weekend. Please stream. Let's see if it works. They're on lunch break. Sorry for the roller coaster of a stream. That's just how it goes sometimes, right? Final Fantasy decided to grumble my gimlets. And unfortunately, it can just do that sometimes. I appreciate you, Spark. Thank you for being here. Since they're on break, I'm going to go say hello to Kovni. Right? This is going to work, right? I don't have ad block on, so like it shouldn't be bitching at me like this. Stupid ass Twitch. Alrighty, I'll close that down. Close this. Get ready to switch it over to the raid moment. Alright, let me get you guys a raid message here. Got some music real quick. We'll say hi to Kovni. Kovni was my wonderful Halo co-host as we went through that, starting in January and finished up in late March. And now they're playing through The Last of Us Part 2. They played through Part 1. I think it treated them well. Now they're playing through Part 2 so they can experience that story and see what all the hype and criticism is about. I haven't seen anything about this, so I'm going to probably immediately dip because not only am I hungry, but I need to avoid spoilers, so I want to play this one day. But regardless, we're going to go say hello to a Kovni. Go be kind to them. Tell them Final Fantasy VII is annoying sometimes. I need to actually do this. But it's still a great game. And I hope to see you guys either tomorrow for some Stardew Valley or on Tuesday for the start of our May. Actually, tomorrow is our May content because Stardew Valley starts tomorrow. And it'll be great. We'll start our May content full force tomorrow, and we'll be having a lot of fun. I'm hoping that this month I can start Cyberpunk 2077. If I can't, I'll figure it out. But, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, or when I next see you next. And until then, be kind to a Kovni, have fun, and as always, never goodbye. Just see you all later. Enjoy the radio.